Yo! Hello, hello, hello. Give me a moment. I'm almost done here. Go. Just making sure I'm hitting the record button. It's working. Alright. How's it going, everybody? Let me find the right tab here. Morning, Itchmug. Greetings, Vanillabean. I don't know if I like that name. Hey, Courtney. Let's see. We don't need to hear that music anymore. As epic as it is. Where is... There it is. Good morning, good evening, good night, good all time zones. Hope you guys had a good weekend so far. It's Wuthering Waves tonight. I'm going to be playing some Wuthering Waves. I'm going to check out the new 2.2 story. And if there's time, I'm going to check out the Cantarella quest as well. I looked ahead of time and saw that the main quest is about 3.5 hours. And the Cantarella quest is like 2 hours. So if that's like 5.5 hours altogether, and I'm, sitting here reacting to videos here, which should be another half an hour, I suspect that it'll be a 6 to 7 hour stream tonight. I might be streaming past midnight. Possibly. Before I get to playing the game, as usual, I'm going to take a look at the new trailers they brought out for all the gacha games I play. So that means new Genshin trailers, new Honkai trailers, new Zenless Zone Zero trailers, and new Wuthering Waves trailers. Everybody is talking about this one in particular, the proper etiquette video that I missed out on. I'll take a look at that. Before I get to talking about anything else, I wrote down some notes because I keep forgetting to talk about these things, so I got a notepad now. For those who are, watching the VOD, you can, find the rest of the VODs on my YouTube channel. This is, basically my channel page is going to look something like this. You're looking at, several tabs here, right? Home, videos, shorts, playlists, posts. There's also going to be a live tab on my channel page. You can go there and find all my live streams there. Or if you're looking for, the games that you like, there's also the playlists tab that you can click on. I have playlists for all the games, and I have them organized in chronological order by playthrough. What else? Videos. I stream both here on YouTube and on Twitch. I usually stream all my main content stuff here on YouTube, and I stream everything else on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Vanillabean117. I also, put my schedule there ahead of time. So if you want to know when I'm streaming, what game I'll be streaming on, and what platform I'll be streaming on, you can just head over there to twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule. As usual, I should also be, asking for this. This is the first time I'm asking for this because this is actually extremely helpful for my YouTube channel. Make sure to like the stream if you do like the stream, because that does push the video forward and, helps out with the algorithm and pushes my, VODs to the front page. So yeah, if you like the stream, again, click that like button. Helps a lot. Appreciate it. For your future content, if you guys are interested in watching, top 10, videos, like I rate the ultimates, I rate the characters, I rate, something. I've been thinking about, doing something like that for the gacha games. So if you guys, have any ideas, let me know ahead of time. I'm planning to do something like that for sure for Zenless Zone Zero soon. I'm guessing like when 1.x is over, because Zenless Zone Zero is approaching its, the end of the year, and it's going to have a 2.0 soon. So around that time frame, I think I'm going to, do something like rate the ultimates or rate the characters, or maybe both. That'll be fun. I just want to do some fun content for once. I haven't done that in like over half a year. And finally, I have a Discord server. If you, want to join the Discord, you can check the description below the video. I have a link to the Discord. We talk about anime, we talk about games, we talk about gacha games, we talk about all sorts of things. Just be warned, if you join the Discord server, I ping everyone whenever I go live. That includes whenever I go live on Twitch. If you want, you can just join and mute the server. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, that's that. That's all I wanted to say. I'm sorry for wasting y'all's time in chat because most of you already know. Ugh, that's a lot of talking. What's your OnlyFans? My OnlyFans is, yeah, right. I don't have an OnlyFans. Daniel, how's it going? Hello, hello. What the hell? My OnlyFans. Yeah, right. I'll check out some of this stuff first. I'll begin with the Genshin Impact trailers that I missed out on. Ian-san and Varessa. Just be warned, by joining the server, you consent to being turned into a coffee bean for his underground coffee business. Don't tell them that. You're gonna spoil the fun. My diabolical plan is, crumbling into pieces. All right, let's start with this one. Ian-san, no shortcuts?
Physical fitness has always been a big part of my tribe's culture. Young people even show off their muscles to each other as a friendly gesture. So obviously, if you want to call yourself a fitness coach around here, you've gotta have the goods. Coach will take it from here.
She's still too small to be like a muscle powerhouse. She owns a gym, right? Does she charge, people ludicrous amounts of money for her gyms as well?
Step aside.
She has a literal dumbbell, or whatever you want to call it, as a weapon? Is that an energy drink?
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Oh my god. Really? Alright, I mean, that's a cute trailer. Unfortunately, for, the dismay of most people, Ian-san is a 4-star character. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And instead, we have Varessa as the new 5-star character.
So sleepy.
What is this one called? Varessa Pre-Tournament Prep? Okay, I'll take a look.
Hungry. You're gonna be late. I can still make it. I can still make it.
Let's see if it's Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. This music. What the heck? This is the most animated I've seen Genshin Impact. Why can't the actual game be like this? Does that penguin have sunglasses? I'm sorry. Hold on, am I crazy? Did I just see... Okay, alright. I know what's going on over here. Okay, cool. Man, that happened so fast. I still need to see the front of the character, though, before I make a decision. What? This is a Burger King commercial. This is a Carl's Jr. commercial. If they still did, the female supermodel stuff. Why is it metal? What is the heavy... Dude, it's heavy metal now! With a little bit of baby metal. Anybody listen to baby metal?
Where is she? Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite.
That was actually kind of hype for a trailer. As far as trailers go, you know, this has been a pretty good trailer. You know what's the sad thing? This trailer is better than Mavwika's trailer. This is so much better than Mavwika's trailer. Mavwika got the short end of the stick. Damn. Hey, Sylvest, what the heck has happened to Genshin? I think Genshin should go in this direction. They should just go full in on this, you know, ridiculousness right here. They should just embrace it. They should just do this. Just do it. This is what Genshin needs right now. It needs, you know, something wacky. I feel no joy watching this creation. I mean, the character herself is like, meh, whatever. To be honest, I'm not, you know, really happy with the character design either. And it has nothing to do with, you know, the consistency, the thematic consistency with her and the nation or whatever. It's more just an overall weird design. She's supposed to be a luchador, but she also looks like an anime schoolgirl with hand warmers and leg warmers. And you guys heard me talk about this, you know, before several times. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's all over the place. But as for the trailer itself was fun. This was a very, very fun trailer. I loved it. It was really good. It's not gonna get me to pull the character, but I mean, if this is the identity they want going forward, I feel like maybe they should, at least outside of the main story. Whenever it's like, you know, the serious stuff, then probably don't go in this direction, obviously. But when we have, you know, lulls waiting for the next nation, the next story, they can do, you know, silly stuff like this. I dig it. Otherwise, it's just, you know, gonna be the same old, same old. She's literally unplayable. How did they let her take off her mask? I think, you know, that doesn't, you know, dictate the playability of the character if she can take off the mask. Here's the thing. It's fictional fantasy, you know, Southern America, Mexico, and all of that. Like, Genshin can do whatever the hell they want with their fantasy universe. If the rules over there state that she can take off her mask, then so be it. It is what it is. Gonna start dinner. Looking forward to seeing your 2.2 reactions. It'll start up soon. I'm just like, you know, looking at the videos. This is a small patch, but definitely not a filler patch. I would hope so. We waited a long time for the main story to continue. Let me look at the new version 3.2 trailer for Honkai Star Rail. I saw the special program for 3.2, but I skipped over the trailers because I'd rather, you know, watch those on stream. You know?
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace...
We're starting with touching?
...can do more than taking things away.
Oh, right. She has the death touch.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind? But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Sleep now. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Whoa, what the?
I completed the proof.
That's Bahamut from Final Fantasy.
Expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end. I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Wait, he has a gun?
Straight to the soul.
Why?
An undisputed victory. Fusing the mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
But why
The
though?
answer is plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I will bring rest to death.
Your lonely
Is that? I'm sorry, I don't mean to like pause in the middle of the trailer, but that coin flip though, hold on.
truth of this world.
I will bring rest.
That's what I thought. Okay, I think that's one of the new characters. Probably the cat girl, right?
Lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Stagnant life will once again flow. May I borrow your
The
word
sky above us,
one last time?
it's not real, is it? I will sow the seeds of suspicion with your soul!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Once lived? She's not gonna die. She can't. Oh, and that's it. The rest of this is just, you know, fluff. Okay. Alright. It looks cool as always. I just hope, you know, it's not gonna take like 6 or so hours to complete. Yeah, right. It's gonna take like 6 or 8 hours, more like. Marco did note that the main story this time is very slow burn, but the climax made it worth it in his opinion. Okay, I'll see. I want to get both of them. Really what? Really I will manage. I'm guessing you're talking about Varessa and Ian's son. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna wait for I want to see more about what the next character is gonna be. We saw the behind of that new character with the chef's hat, but I want to know more about her before I make a decision. Otherwise, I'll be waiting for Skirk. Honkai Star Rail. I'll be pulling for Castris as well. The passive thing, that whole passive drama, does not affect me whatsoever. It's a nothing burger. So, like, I'll pull the character. Doesn't matter. I don't know about Anaxa, though. Anaxa has a gun? Why does he have a gun? It's freaking Amphorius. Did they give up on, you know, making Greek heroes? I thought we were gonna, like, get Greek-inspired designs here. The Amphorius characters have been a really mixed bag. Because Triby doesn't look like she belongs in, you know, Amphorius. Castris, she looks good, but she does not look like an Amphorius character. She looks like a typical Honkai Impact character. Anaxa looks like he could be from Amphorius, but then when he pulled out that gun, I just like, okay, whatever. He's just another Star Rail character. They have tablets. I know they have tablets, but like that to me, in my eyes, the reason why they have tablets is because they already have the smartphone stuff for the rest of the game. So they have to find a lore accurate way to have the characters still hold tablets or smartphones when you pull the characters, right? I was willing to accept that. I don't know about the guns though. It's magic. It's a gun. Don't you try to mince words with... Yeah, right. Triby has a nuclear missile! Yeah, what the hell? That's stupid! Why does she have a nuke? Guns are not that difficult. They came up with them in the 14th century. When I hear about Greek and Romans, I don't think guns is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Next. Zenless Zone Zero. There's one trailer. The Trigger character demo. I'm excited. A couple days more and I'll be able to pull Trigger. I've been waiting for her. Special Rescue.
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I have one remote support.
OD what?
Let me go! I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy
Odie,
driving
okay.
now. I'll handle all the baddies. Odie, drive.
Wait. What?
The small fries at the back are all yours.
Oh, it's a self-driving
Roger,
vehicle.
Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
We're gonna have those too pretty
Okay,
soon.
Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Whoa! Wait! What? You left the child unattended!
This one's all yours.
Alright. That was incredibly cute. That was very, very cute.
Something really powerful.
Okay. Dude. God. Zelda Zone Zero always, like, her animations always go so hard. Damn.
I realize. This next part's not for kids.
She's too cool. She's just too damn cool, dude. What the hell?
Did my teddy bear turn into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs. I hope you find a Nodi too.
That would have been normally traumatizing for a kid.
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
Her goggles give her away. She can't hide her true feelings, unfortunately. She had a lot of fun. She wouldn't have, like, been doing all those flips and crazy shit. Jeez. Actual blood in a 3D trailer? Did they? Oh man, I was like so amazed by the animation. Oh yeah, they did. True. That's a nosebleed. I don't know. That's like typical anime nosebleeds. But close enough. As, you know, I'm looking forward to pulling her. A couple more days and I'll be able to pull her. I'm excited. Still farming for her disc set though. Alright, one more. One more game before we play the actual game. One more trailer. The Resonator Showcase for Cantarella, Proper Etiquette. Okay, I've been looking forward to this one. Give me a second. There we go. More like Gooner. True. Goon Squad. Oh, is this Cantarella when she's young?
In desperate need of refinement. As
Oh
if
no,
to say
that's Cantarella.
you must learn the proper etiquette.
Wait, or maybe not? Is that Cantarella or is it not Cantarella? Which one's her? Whoa!
At the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork. Cut it.
What the
Still
heck?
lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid we'll have to address that.
This is
If
torture.
The poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death.
Is she trying to get her to get used to the poison?
You must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea.
Build a tolerance to it?
There's nowhere to escape.
Freaking squid? What the hell? Is that an eldritch god?
gracefully seize control. Sample it well. All that awaits you.
Ooh.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Thessalias.
Does the head of the Thessalias take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Thessalias.
I am looking
Do
respectfully.
remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum you should get to.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What?
Oh, he got poisoned.
When did you...
At the table.
She's an assassin.
Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies.
She's evil Mary Poppins.
You
She's the Mary Poppins that we deserve.
dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea.
Very floaty.
You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
What the hell? And we're back over here at the mansion. Okay, all right.
Delicious.
I think they probably didn't have to do that, but
Just how sweet will you be?
ma'am, ma'am, go back.
Will you be?
Jeez, that's a lot. That's even more than the last trailer. There's a scene with the cherry. Okay. Wow. Talk about femme fatale, right? I'm just a little confused. So over here we have like two Cantarellas. Is the Cantarella we know, it's not the goth one, right? Because she has the goth makeup. So maybe that's the previous head of the Thessalia family, and she was probably grooming Cantarella into becoming just like her. That's what I'm assuming what happened over here. She was groomed into, you know, what she is now. Which, you know, is like pretty dark implications over here, but damn, that's her backstory. And then there's this weird Eldritch God thing that I don't know what to make of that. This reminds me of that one World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth trailer that happened all the way back in 2018. Forgot what the old god's name is. So it reminds me of that, though. This is insane. I think it was her older self interacting with her past self. Oh, so this was like a sort of... This is all symbolic, then. This didn't literally happen. Okay. Got reminded of the Mighty Nine Snake? The Mighty Nine Snake. Oh, that... Okay, the entity that was chasing Ford, right? And the gang. And they kept, you know, running away from it. Gotcha. A little bit. I can see that. Ukatoa! Yeah! Ukatoa! I remember that. I can't believe I remember that meme. Ukatoa! That's great. Alright, I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna get to playing the new trailer. Oh, sorry, not the new trailer. The new patch for Wuthering Waves. Give me a moment. Let me set that up. Let me log into the game real quick. Let me close this and that. Actually, let me blow my nose real quick because allergy season. Man, it was like crazy allergies today. Been blowing my nose all day. Hold on. It's gonna be a black screen. Oh, actually, let me do this so that way it doesn't look like I turned off the stream. Here? Nope, that's not it. Here? Yep, that works. Give me a moment. Okay. All right. Yeah. Freaking allergy season. All right, I'm about ready. Let me bring back the audio. All right, where do I start? Oh, I forgot to mention. I pulled Cantarella. Took me 150 pulls to get her. Almost everything I had. I had like 20,000 something astrites. Now I'm down to 6,000. I wonder what the next character is going to be. I think I may need to skip the next patch, whatever that is, and pull whoever is after the next patch. I suspect that it's going to be Zani, which is fine. I'm not like super excited by Zani. Streamer experiences average luck for the first time. 150 pulls is like nearly like it's everything. That's not lucky at all. It's 80 pulls for soft pity and then another 80s for, you know, the guarantee. So I almost had to do the full 160 to get Cantarella. You know. How is she? I've barely leveled her up. The furthest I can get her to is level 50 because I need...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I need these. Seaside Cendrillus. And apparently this is only available in the new area. So I've been avoiding that. Yeah, I haven't been able to do that yet. Only got her to level 50. Got her this weapon, the Fusion Accretion. Level 90. I got her... So she's very flexible in her build. There's like all sorts of builds you can, you know, she can work with the Midnight Veil set, she can work with the Havoc Eclipse set, she can also work with the Moonlit Cloud set. She's very versatile as a character. And thankfully we have build loadouts, right? So depending on your team and who your main DPS is, you can change up, you know, her Echo loadout. Thank you, Kuro, for giving us Echo loadouts. Appreciate it. At the moment, I'm running a Midnight Veil on her, and I'm just using her as a Havoc DPS enabler or support. She can do a little bit of healing, but she's meant to be like the Havoc version of Yinlin. Yinlin is an Electro DPS with coordinated attacks, right? So is Cantarella. She's meant to be a sub DPS. Unfortunately, there aren't any characters in the game yet that can make full use of her outro skill. The best characters for her now are apparently Jinshi and Camellia. Jinshi because she takes advantage of coordinated attacks, and Camellia because she's like the only big Havoc DPS at the moment. Unfortunately, she focuses more on basic attacks than resonant skills. Cantarella here buffs up both Havoc damage and resonant skills. But, I mean, it'll do. It'll do. I can't really say if she's going to be a better pick for Camellia until I get her to level 80. But she does comparable damage when, you know, using her instead of San Hua. I'm using SK, her, and A Rover as a team. The new Rover, right? I haven't gotten that one yet. I need to do the story. I hear we're getting a free 5-star and a 5-star selector next version, since it is the anniversary. Free 5-star and a 5-star selector. Like, do we know if they're gonna give us a free 5-star that's outside of the standard banner?
What a divine breeze.
Because I don't think there's anybody in the standard banner that I really care for. My fault, I thought you did it. No, it's alright. You're good. You didn't spoil anything yet. Because, like, I knew Arrow Rover was going to be a thing thanks to the 2.2 special program. But other than that, I don't know anything else.
You there, Abster?
What did she just call Abby? Did she just call Abby Abster?
What's up?
Abster?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
That's great, Aberoni.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
That's a great idea. Why didn't we think about that?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Oh, I suppose.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
The free 5-star is the bard girl you'll meet in a bit, and the selector will be from the standard. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean, I already got all the standard characters.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
It is nice that they're doing that. Abster is nice. Sounds a bit like hamster, but Abby somewhat looks like one. I guess so. Abby's no Hamtaro, though. Damn, remember Hamtaro? The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. Oh! Is that her right there?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I can't hear you over your thighs. I'm sorry, what? A feeling of nostalgia?
Wow.
Look at those horns.
Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Interesting horns. She has plants coming... Wait, they're branches. Are those branches? They're probably branches.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering
Chacona.
bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Interesting design. You're looking for me? She's like
I was
Zani?
sent by Lady Carlotta to find
Because of the
you.
horns.
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this... well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
If she was sent by Carlotta, then I guess I'm assuming that she's part of the family? The Mentellis?
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
Yeah, I did.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since.
Damn, I love her outfit. So much detail towards it.
That's why she asked me to use my forte
It's
to
hella
recreate
modeled.
the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
I'm just like absorbing all the details of her design. It's really damn well made.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia?
I'm totally not cheating on Carlotta with Cartethyia. Yeah, that's
The more
That
details,
didn't
the
happen.
better. Even the smallest things count.
There are plenty of those affiliated with the Mentellis who aren't directly part of the family. I suppose.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Ooh. What the hell? What kind of instrument is that? This is the one time where, like, them using frequencies as a term makes sense.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Because she's a bard. Is that her? It is. Oh, this is where we first met Cartethyia.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
It's like watching myself in VR or from Google Maps. What? They modeled every single toe. Jeez. What a design.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Wait, what? Are you inside of my mind palace right now? What is going on?
What is the meaning of this?
Don't get me wrong, I really love Cartethia's model.
Someone
If she's a
used their
pullable,
resonance
if she's a
ability to
pullable
help me
character, I'm
relive this
definitely pulling.
moment, But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
You tell me. A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Yeah, and there might even be two resonators, if that's even possible. Theorba seems like the instrument she had. Theorba.
But you really don't have any idea?
It's very strange because, like, the long thing was split into two, so, like, I don't know.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
A name change.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Because big bad things are about to happen. Abby. Come on out! I choose you!
You rang?
So Abby can come out from inside of my mind palace as well.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
What do you mean by that?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
I would even say it's the version called Torben. Forgot YouTube doesn't do this. Were you trying to link an image or something? Yeah, YouTube doesn't allow links.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you.
I'll check it out
some kind
after
of
the stream.
echo?
On the Discord. So you can sense Abby. You can see Abby. You can see the Appster.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
To feed Abby, okay.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ooh.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Oh my god, she literally is just Princess Zelda. This is a Zelda plotline right here. I am trapped somewhere. Ganon has me hostage. You have to go find the 3 Triforce seals in order to release me. You need the Triforce of courage, power, and wisdom.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them.
Oh my god.
Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
How do Threnodians smell? Do they smell good?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Wait, is she the Threnodian? No. How sure are you, Appster?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
What is shit? That lip smack at the end of that line. What the hell? That's gross.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things.
She called a Threnodian
We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
a freaking meatball.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm sure.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
I'll learn the truth. Yeah, I bet.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
It'll give Abby something to eat.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Then we can work together. You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
rocket ship.
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open. I'll get a crowbar.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Why not? Crowbars are very strong. Have you played Half-Life?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Oh.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
We know who that is.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Yeah, her tacit mark is glowing. What's up with that?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Oh, she's running out of batteries?
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Uh-oh. I'm waking up. No! I wish this dream could last a little longer. But this also works.
Rover? Rover?
This also works. From the blonde to the redhead.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
I'm
How are
okay
you
with this
feeling?
dream too.
Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Deep sea jellyfish are so weird looking. Forget the classic bongo head with drapes. Some look outright like aliens from a movie. Yeah, they're very strange, very translucent and everything. And then their tentacles can seep into your skin. It's weird.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
It's not like that.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you
No, it was
reacted like
soothing.
that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was. I mean, well, I mean, I fall asleep to people's streams sometimes, so don't feel too bad. I'll sometimes listen to a guy playing fighting games, and I'll be like, I'll fall asleep. That's just how I am, Chikona. Chikona. I forgot her name already.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Yes. I tell her what happened. She's actually hurt by that. Oh no.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
She didn't even plan for that.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
She's
I have a feeling
very
this is going
excited
to be
about
a very
this.
exciting song.
Wait, is the rover gone already? Did the rover skedaddle? Wow. No, the rover's over there. She's just being silly.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Uh-oh. Who is this? Someone has entered the chat.
Intrusion, my lady.
What the hell? What is this voice?
My name is Sebastian.
Sebastian?
As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Ain't no way they just called, you know, the one butler, Sebastian. The most common butler name of all time, Sebastian. Why is every
Phasalia
butler
family?
named Sebastian?
The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
It's always Sebastian
The
or
lady
Jeeves.
has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to the lady.
I like the camera angles over here. The overhead shot from the tree.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Sebastian, you hell of a butler. Isn't Sebastian the name of the butler from that anime as well? Let me blow my nose real quick, by the way. I think it's Black Butler? I think it's called. I haven't seen Black Butler. There we go. My apologies for, you know, pausing. It's gonna be like that throughout the night. Stupid allergies. Okay, there we go. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
That's his phrase. Oh, okay, that's the Sebastian. Alright. I just know that the English dub voice actor is a huge streamer. I think his name is Connor.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. What does a rover know about clickbait? Do we have YouTube in this universe? Do we have clickbait thumbnails and titles?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Tricona is gonna go, you know, edit my own YouTube videos from now on. She's gonna put, you know, salacious, very, you know, scandalous titles like, oh my god, you won't believe what happened, you know, with the Wuthering Waves community. Oh wow, like, haters, like, you know, me reacting to haters. Like, oh god.
So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Predates the Order of the Deep. Is that a cult or something?
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, damn.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Oh.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
She puts them under a genjutsu. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
I hope she's a more a reoccurring character and she follows me in my travels and she becomes like my buddy bard, just like Dandelion from The Witcher. Toss a coin to your rover, a valley of plenty. Whoa.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay. Rinascita, Chapter 2, Act 4. Head to Porto Veno Castle. Okay. Can I talk to her still? Oh, this is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Phasalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... Never mind. I was about to launch Abby into a rocket. Hmm? You heard me. A rocket. Because how else are we going to get up there? Alright. Back to... over here? Okay. Oh, this place.
Hello.
Oh.
I received Chacona's memo.
Carlotta's back.
The head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Got it.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Call me whenever. You don't have to call me for just business. Okay, I just wanted to catch that music thing. The music fly. Whatever you want to call it.
Why not savor this,
Ooh. This place is pretty. There goes Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
He even has a monocle like a typical butler. Sebastian, Jeeves, Alfred. That's the statue of the throne. No, sorry, the sentinel. Ooh, there she is. Mrs. Airbags herself.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady?
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh my god. These camera angles are crazy. The cinematography. Very sensual.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wow.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
That's me. Have you seen my crown by chance? I seem to have lost it.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Sorry, that was a bad joke. Should have started out with a knock-knock joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Then just VB will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Okay.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
The amount of, like, Team Phasalia and Team Mantelli memes on the internet are unreal. There's, like, a literal waifu war happening on the internet. They brought back the Captain America Civil War meme. And you know what? I'm still on Team Mantelli. I'm sorry to say. Carlotta's, you know, Cantarella is great. She's hot and all, but she's got nothing on Carlotta. I said it. She's got nothing on Carlotta. Berta, Nino, and Ando. Very fancy place. I shall walk to... Whoa! Look at the floor. Oh my god, this light. Where is that coming from? Oh, that's the ceiling. Wow. Oh, this is such a crazy... This is a beautiful design. With the water reflecting from the ceiling. Automatic doors. She's got an aquarium. Those things bounce like crazy. Just saying.
Won't you have a seat?
Don't mind if I do.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
It's not poisoned, is it? I'm a little concerned now. Maybe I should have brought my own, you know, drinks. BYOB or something.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
The Chun-Li Zani wanters are mad at they can't out-juggle their resonators. They are older characters. I feel like, you know, Chun-Li still holds up. She's still hot. They're not as, you know, wobbery, her chest I mean, but like, they don't need to be. I don't know if I should drink the tea. Should I drink the tea? I don't know if I should drink the tea. I'm gonna drink the tea.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
She's still your main? Whenever I need a fusion DPS, Chun-Li's my go-to. I love Chun-Li. She's still fun.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
I really hope Not Cry is the second coming to Farina. Genshin is really losing me right now. Understandable. Yeah, I get it. Even though I really enjoy the Natlan character designs, you know, it's... the story could have used a lot of work.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I love the Natlan character designs, but I guess I'm in the minority. Who knows?
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. Ah, these damn allergies, I swear. Give me a second. You know, honestly, I don't get the deal with Zani Wanters. I don't think Zani's that big of a deal. She's just, you know, a bodyguard in a suit. Not exactly, you know, a crazy design in comparison to, you know, some of the previous characters or even the current characters. I think Zani's one of the more, like, tame characters that I've seen. The most tame character designs.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your
She's
opinion
cool.
on the current state of Raguna?
She's just Arlecchino with bigger boobs, though. That's all she is. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Well, there's something going on
So
in the
you've
background.
noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
We might get another Threnodian soon.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
I can't help but think of that Leviathan song from Final Fantasy XIV.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
Harlequino. I like Natlan visually by the place and characters, but I gotta admit, I like the character designs of Fontaine better. Natlan is great, it feels very different. Yeah, it's different. It's very different from, you know, as far as character designs go, Natlan has some of my my favorite character designs. I like the Natlan designs more than Mondstadt, more than Liyue, and more than Sumeru. I don't know if I like them more than Fontaine. I think Fontaine might have been peak character design.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Maybe.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
As long as they give me cookies and money, then they can be my friend. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. Well, they're a bunch of, you know, assassins.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Oh, wait, is the Threnodian... I know it's called Leviathan. Oh my god, is the Threnodian that eldritch squid thing?
Once the soul
That would be really
fractures,
cool.
the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Oh my god, I want to fight an old god in this game.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Just want to take a look around. This is a really damn nice place. Okay. One of these days I gotta do, like, you know, a rate the character or rate the ultimates video for like Genshin as well.
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Oh. If I were to end up doing something like that, though, I might have to, like, divide them by nation. Maybe.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are Violacas.
Oh.
They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our
I can't
elixirs.
smell.
It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Wouldn't know, I have allergies. I should do something for Wuthering Waves as well. Gotta wait for, like... Well, no, I don't have to wait. At some point I'll plan a, you know, stream where we can talk about what are the best characters and the best ultimates, rate the ultimates, the animations. Some point in the future. We can do that for the 1.x characters. I don't want to do that for 2.x characters yet because 2.x isn't over. We're only up to 2.2 right now.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
What?
Even if you want to.
I want to leave. Enter the secret room. You can't put me in house arrest. I'll just break out. I'll use Abby as a rocket and rocket myself out. Whoa, a sword. Why is it like in the middle like that? Is it like the Master Sword? Oh my god, this is more like a Zelda game the more I play. We met Princess Zelda, we gotta go find the 3 Triforce seals, and now we gotta pull the Master Sword.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Uh-oh.
What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
The pony?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
There's a name for that. Kelpie, right? I think it's called a Kelpie.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
Wait. You want me to ask the Sentinel, Jue, to come over to Rinascita? Can I do that? I don't think they would. I don't know if they would. What makes you think I could do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
It's a big ask. Maybe without their Sentinel. Yeah, a Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region, apparently. What, you did not know this?
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
Yeah, the church be shady as hell.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita.
I feel like I could ask for, you know, shelter over at the Mantellis instead.
I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
That said, we'd be all the way out here outside of Raguna, or the city. Thez might know something though, if not coming over.
There might still be a path forward.
They might know.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described. Only more biased towards the Order.
Wait, go back. Go, damn it.
It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita.
I saw the 3 seals. I thought they were the Triforce seals.
Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jouet found their resonator. Maybe every nation has their own way.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Oh.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
What?
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
That sounds incredibly OP. I must have it. I must have that sword.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
Okay.
Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
I am the main character. That should make me qualified.
And what about Cartethyia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Even she doesn't know. Cartethyia doesn't seem to know who she's resonating with.
But choosing her
If at all.
could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
So I need it.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethyia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinxi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Oh.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword and loot it myself? Never mind, you didn't hear that last part.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Let's pull it. Oh. It's reacting. It's moving. I have the power! I have the touch! I am the chosen one. Easy. I told you, main character powers.
Rover, who are you really?
The main character. Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
I might be a god.
Please, enlighten me.
I've lost my memories, though. You tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cartethyia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
I mean, I would not be opposed. I thought you would be the top in this situation, but if you're willing to, you know, switch, if you will. Aw, these are my only options? Fine. Keep it VB then. VB's fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. You hand Cantarella Turvin. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartethyia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
I have a new sword.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
For confirmation.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
There you go. That's confirmation.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The
Where are the
mechanism
stats?
beside that wall can activate the lifts.
How much attack power does this give me?
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Okay.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Okay. We're going in one of these again. It's a small world after all.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Ooh.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Look at the shooting stars.
Makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Oh, is this a drop?
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you poison people.
That you're a recluse. A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison.
There you go.
Oh. And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely returned to Rinascita.
She didn't deny the rest of that.
After most of my leads fell short,
she didn't deny the rest of what I said.
Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
I blow my nose while this is happening.
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
Her story reminds me of something.
For centuries. Every generation.
Almost reminds me of what happened with Arlecchino, right? Arlecchino succeeded her predecessor, and she also took over, you know, the orphanage.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
What a ride. Very scenic.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
I'm controlling Cantarella now. Whoa. Whoa.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Silence.
I didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask if she plans to do that.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than
There's
ever.
more.
And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to
Love the lighting.
resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartethyia doing. But, as with the first one, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
But I would
But
be
the Thenodian
maidenless.
knows where the
I
heart
don't
is
want to be
weakest.
maidenless.
And it is there it strikes the hardest.
I gotta save Princess Zelda.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Whoa! Okay, that looks pretty nuts.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
Alright.
And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Well, they probably can't move from, you know, where they are. So how do we do this? We're charging the sword? We just poked the barrier. Were those different swords? There she is.
Laureate, you have come.
We found the princess. She's not in another castle,
Greetings.
thankfully.
I'm Cartethyia, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
The massive difference between, you know, their chest sizes. The dichotomy, if you will.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Interesting. She's probably immortal now, right? Or she's already dead, so maybe she's a ghost?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
My guess is immortality.
This must be the sword of divinity.
Where she got split into two.
Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Greetings, Sir Beanley. You were already here. What do you mean, greetings?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Is this yet another Farina situation? Yeah, I don't know, but it might be.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
You can touch my sword. But give it back. Afterwards.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
That is a sad face. Does that mean that she's the resonator of the Threnodian?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Oh no.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
The second Dark Tide, in fact.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
We're not talking about, you know, the tide that happened in Fontaine.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
The Sword of Discord? Hogness? The hell? Where's the Sword of Instagram? The Sword of Twitter? Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes.
Oh, that's right,
Did you
Amphorius.
see them too?
Yeah, it's true. Forgot about that. The Black Tide, okay? There's a very big difference. Not really.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
So we have to get 3 swords?
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians?
Oh my god, it's the Legend of Zelda 3 swords now.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartethyia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Uh-oh, is she gonna turn on us and attack her?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Oh no! She believes that she's the resonator for the Threnodian.
You, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Or not? Never mind. Okay, I thought she was gonna kill her. That looked like a murderous look. The legs of Zelda. The legs of
Since you are
Zelda?
willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Have you noticed that she's not wearing any shoes? Oh. How do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
You know
What
who
you said
else
to
doesn't wear
Cartethyia back
shoes?
there?
Clara.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Place Turvine on its pedestal. Okay. Man. So I couldn't keep the sword. That's lame. Woo! Wait, it's kind of like a rocket ship. I was kind of right. I did say that I wanted to get there by rocket ship. That's close enough. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Let me blow my nose. I'm still watching this. It's a low gravity situation. What the? Oh, I thought she hit the ground hard.
Are you all
Like with her
right?
head or something.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
It's low gravity. Wait, would the gravity change if we're in the atmosphere of the planet? I don't think it works that way. Unless this is just magic at play here. Why is this place upside down? We sent the sword to Jesus?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? Who?
Tacit discords.
Oh.
The Dark Tide. And these
Oh.
ruins themselves.
Oh.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What the hell's that?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the sword literally disappeared. Oh, we re-looted it. Oh, okay, okay. We got it back. We got our sword back. I thought we really did send it to Jesus for a second there. Wow, this place is nice. Can I get on the bookcase? Oh, it's not even... I mean, it's tangible, but it doesn't seem like you can get on it. Try this again. So we're gonna go grapple. Okay, alright. One more time, one more time. What? What happened to the... Oh, the cooldown. The stupid cooldown. Alright, hold on. I can't. Well, yes, I can. Sort of. Not quite what I expected, but I got on them. Interesting. I wonder if I can fly around. I am back from dinner and ready to observe. Yo, I just got to the inverted place with Cantarella and Cartethyia. So is this entire area explorable? It seems like it. Oh, that. This is like final level vibes for a typical JRPG. Winds of the Past unlocked? I don't know what that is. Oh, I love the floor over here. Damn! Oh, that's gorgeous. It's on rails during the story, but fully explorable after. Ooh. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, that's to go back down. Okay, I see. There goes Foam or whatever its name is.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
2 seats, you say? It seems like someone's gonna have to sit on my lap.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Oh, what a conundrum. There's only one way to fix this. Wait, what are my options here? I go with Cartethyia first, I go with Cantarella first, I go with Abby first. That's the worst decision. Obviously someone's gonna have to sit on my lap. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Who do we go with? Let's go to Cartethyia, I guess.
It seems I get
Do we have to make a
enjoy
round
free
trip?
ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Alright, let me blow my nose again. Ugh, I'm having an allergy episode tonight, and I hate it. Freaking runny nose and everything. Oh. I don't think I'm getting sick. It's just damn allergy season. It's the spring. Okay. Alright. I already took medication earlier, but it doesn't seem to be, you know, working that very well. Oh. There's a cutscene for... So do we get a cutscene for every... Oh, okay. Never mind. It was a small cutscene. I was gonna say... Now what? Oh.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here,
Look at the
lost
ceiling.
in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding what...
Oops, I didn't let that conversation play out. My bad.
We'll be arriving at the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course.
Hmm?
The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh! It's one of those rides. Yeah, I've been on this before. Oh. What?
Where were my manners? I I can assure you that won't happen again.
I don't mind.
As
Not
for
at
the
all.
rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Is that what she sees? Is her visions messed up? Does she only see the world in black and white and she doesn't see any faces? Wait, what was that all about? I don't understand. That was strange. Also, that was a very cute cutscene. I wonder what would have happened if it was Cantarella instead. Oh man. Now I kind of want to see what would have happened if I had chosen Cantarella. Because then we would have had a true airbag situation. Oh, and now I gotta go look that up on YouTube after I'm done here. Later, after the stream. Or after the story. How do I get out? Space.
Vines, over there.
Oh, she's wearing shoes.
And that statue.
Could have sworn she was not wearing any. If you had selected Cantarella in the dialogue, she would have declined? Ah. Alright, so it was gonna be with her anyway.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. Investigate the contaminated statue. Clear the Dark Tide remnants. Wait, hold on. What do we do here again? I see. The game's gonna explain it to me.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Gotta blow my nose again. Yeah, Cantarella just kind of does her own stuff in the background while you and Cartethyia venture around. Okay. And with the amount of, breaks I need to blow my nose, this will definitely take me past midnight. The stream, I mean.
More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. Next up. Vines formed from the remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartethyia's abilities to purify the statues. I get that. Okay. So I sort of just summon her. And she does that. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Oh? So, like, I grab it, and then I throw it. Can I aim it? Oh. I just chuck it like that. Fair enough. Heads up. Some of the later statue challenges are timed, i.e. you have to purify all the statues in quick succession, or they will re-corrupt. Okay. I love
the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
The ceiling river
Let's
thing they have going on over here.
And find a way to clear the path.
So, what about this one? Guess we don't do that one yet.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. Damn, that's a lot of tutorials for some reason. Cartethyia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartethyia. Gravity calibrator will emit different colors based on the direction of the gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal, yellow when inverted, green when oriented sideways. I gotta blow my nose again. It's getting worse. It's getting way worse. There are a lot of tutorials because there are a lot of mechanics. I see. Almost forgot to... yeah, I forgot to unmute my mic. Blue, normal, yellow, inverted, green, sideways. It'll make a lot more sense to me once I play it out. So if I go up, yellow. And if I go up again, it'll be green. No? No, it's blue again. Let's leave it at yellow then.
It's turning.
I see. So basically
Rotate
we, you
the
know...
gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Yeah.
If we use
What she
this,
said.
we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh. Some of these devices only have two options. Oh, okay. Wait, can I play... No, I can't. I can't play Cartethyia.
Disperse. Hopefully the hour is upon us.
Not yet.
Strike from the shadows. I sense. Sounds come forth.
Wish I could play my other characters. basic rover is, you know, basic. Okay, so if they're gonna be timed, I gotta go.
We
Yeah.
need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yeah. I don't think they have Cartethyia's kit even remotely conceptualized yet. Damn. It'll be a while then before she even comes out, if at all.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Then we gotta go back to blue. There we go.
Wind guide me. Ha!
Grab that and chuck it. I would say 2.4 at the earliest, most likely 2.5 or later. Oh. I shall wait. I shall save and wait. I find Spectral Rover easier to play than Havoc for me, and hitting almost 18,000 on the right combo feels nice. 18,000 is alright, I suppose. It depends on what level. Whoa. Are you level 80, level 90, level 50?
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Oh.
Another waterizer.
Adventure? What is this? Okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Does she not like water rises? She doesn't like, you know, theme park rides is what she, you know, doesn't like. She wouldn't be a fan of the Indiana Jones ride or the Jurassic Park ride. That said, Spectro Rover actually feels better with the buff it got in 2.0. Oh, yeah, definitely, significantly better. Still not really my go-to character because mechanically it doesn't, you know, Spectro Rover is just not fun for me, personally. Especially when, you know, comparing to the mechanics of the newer characters. Oh god, what's with all the... that, all caps. I just leveled up to 80, and with how little I actually play and not having the best gear and upgrades, I think it's pretty good. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Don't, you know, I'm not trying to make you feel bad for not level capping or whatever. You play at whatever level you want. I'm just trying to get a feel of, you know, the damage you're supposed to be able to do at a certain level compared to level 90, because I have my characters at level 90. Like, my Carlotta is able to pull off 150,000 damage per hit with her ultimate. So she goes like 100,000, 150,000, 100,000, 100, you know, or is it like, no, it's like 60,000, 60,000, 100,000, and then her final hit is like 150,000. And then my Camellia does something similar, up to 80 to 100,000. But again, like, they're level 90. They're all maxed out. I finished building them. I got their substats.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the Dark Tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
I'm just enjoying the ride.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
There we go. Gotta do this again.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Hold on. Gotta blow my nose again. I should note that Spectral Rover is meant as a sub-DPS and probably intended more as a spectral frazzle support for units like Phoebe. It seems like it. Whereas Arrow Rover is meant to support future Arrow units similarly. Havoc Rover seems to be just a main DPS that doesn't really have a lot of oomph or impact. Especially, you know, when compared against Camellia. I mean, that's to be expected. Camelia's a premier character. I don't know if I said that right. Premier? Maybe premier is not the right word. Prime? You know what I mean. So now we're blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Getting their, what is this? Sagittarius' unique tracking arrow marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. While the marker is active, Sagittario will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonators removes the marker. I only have one resonator, so that I can't remove it.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
I forgot what I was about to talk about.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
The end has come. Nope, nope.
Break.
Oh. Sicardos can form a link with allied enemies. When linked enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby resonators. The wind field has a decay between triggers. Same enemy cannot be linked by multiple Sicardos. What?
Hope the hour is upon us.
Screw your link. I care not for it. Yeah, Havoc Rover in comparison is in need of more of a buff, but even so, I'd say Rover's kits are probably better than, say, the Traveler's. Oh yeah, definitely. The Traveler is completely useless. No one really plays the Traveler Past Mondstadt. Alright. Ooh.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Cartethyia ran out of bandwidth. Hey, wait, what? Oh. The Trailblazers from HSR, they're still useful. Maybe not the base Trailblazer. Base Trailblazer is completely useless, but you can still use the Fire Tank. You can still use Imaginary Trailblazer, and you can still use, the new one. The new Remembrance Trailblazer. They're all pretty good. In fact, Remembrance Trailblazer and Imaginary Trailblazer are somewhat meta. So yeah, they're pretty good.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
There's a fireworks show going on over there for some reason. Oh, wait. There's a treasure chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah. There you go. To be honest, I use the baseball the most. Really? I have that build the most. And if you're going for the break effect, it's not that bad. Really? I don't know. Helps if you have buff team members. I guess, I don't know, you're gonna have to need a lot of buffs to make, physical Trailblazer work.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a
Especially,
wanderer,
with
lost in a
the
world
HP
without
inflation going
understanding.
on in that game.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take
Going on
care
a
of
lot
myself.
of gondola rides with this character.
If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Gotta grab this. Oh, got it. Ooh.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Oh my god, that's a long ride back.
Of course.
Alright.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
It doesn't take long for Cartethyia to return and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way.
There you go.
Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. I need, medical attention. Oh.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
No, you don't. I need band-aids.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
No, never mind. I'm fine. Look at that. I feel better. Oh,
I insist. Here, take this.
No, I'm fine. Advanced nutrient block. Used to heal 20% of a selected resonators. Huh, it's an actual heal. Suspicious. yeah, waypoints unlock automatically in the story. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Here we go. Oh, the bookcases are rearranging? Wait, can I... Wait! I platform up the bookcases? Oh, that's cool. It's a jumping puzzle. Oh, no! No! No. No. Do not deny me this fun game. I am not going to use the thing right there. I'm going to do this.
Wind guide me.
Oh, I can't climb them! So it's not even possible. Damn it! They should have let you just, you know, platform up the bookcases instead of, you know, just zipping like that. That's just too easy. I mean, poison makers are also good with making restorative items. Yeah, I get you. A lot of apothecaries, you know, specialize in poison for that reason. You know, it takes, you know, it takes a lot of knowledge, you know, about poisons to also make medicine. I learned that, you know, watching the Apothecary Diaries. It's a really good anime, by the way. The main character of that show, you know, loves learning about poisons, but she also knows how to make medicines. The apothecary in the city is also a Phasalia. That lady who has like a very pretty purple dress, right? Who has a striking resemblance to Cantarella. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. Yeah, the grapple is part of the platforming here. Yeah. Rosemary Phasalia. Oh. The Door of Unity. Ooh, where's the Door of Unreal? Where the... Wait, what was that achievement? Where the bleep am I? I'm not in Kansas anymore. Not a small number of medicine is diluted poison or... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Technically, all medicines are poisons, depending on, you know, how you administer them. How to... Wait, did I use it right? No. We go this way. What?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Kind of confusing, but I'm assuming that I'm in a different area, so... There you go. You got teleported onto the ceiling. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't register with me. Despite being in an inverted area. Where it's all topsy-turvy.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
The three Triforces.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Ooh. That's pretty. I'm telling you, you know, she looks so much like Zelda, especially with that crown.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Every time someone says Fleur-de-Lis, you know, for some reason my head just immediately thinks about the McFlurries from McDonald's. So now I'm just gonna call her McFlurry-de-Lis.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
It's green. Does that mean I have the power now? I have the green stuff?
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
If she is Zelda, would that make the rover Link? Yes!
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous
I looted
that
the Master
frequency
Sword,
was?
so
it's
it
gonna
makes
give me
sense.
indigestion.
Should have given Abby something smaller to eat. What frequency, Abby? Abster? Aberoni?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
What do you mean I didn't do it intentionally?
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Oh.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Gigantor? Jouet?
The
Gigantor?
Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Well, the Sentinel can split themselves, right? They have the power.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Exactly. There you go.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Oh.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Oh. The power
The Sentinel
to
entrusted
sunder?
their power to the resonator,
Perhaps?
so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Let me read that again. Trust the power to the resident so that she can lend her assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian alter them. Okay.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
I don't like freaking Abby just popping in out of nowhere like that.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cartethyia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
I like Abby. Abby's more of a cartoon mascot than the other mascot characters from the other games.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Also, this was only the first sword. You still have 2 other... Yeah, I still have 2 other swords! What the hell? You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what I saw. 2 Triforce
But I
pieces.
didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
We still haven't found Ganon yet.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
There's a storm.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
What the hell? We're gonna sleep here? Do we have, like, you know, camping materials? Tools? Whatever? Hey, Seeger. Oh, damn, boobies. Yeah, this would be your type. She has the biggest, you know, boobs in the entire game. They're tremendous. They're massive. Also, hello. We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
As Abby says, going into the Pokeball.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
How the hell is that possible? How much room is there in my body? Never mind, don't answer that. By the way, do you have pizza tropical? Wait, what? Do you have pizza tropical on you? I don't know what that means. Is that a restaurant? No, I don't think so.
Let me be there for everyone.
Here, hold on.
As we head toward our shared future,
Let me look
leaving
for
the past behind.
There you go. That's Cantarella.
The tides
I'm just
have
showing
whispered
this
of
character
your
to
arrival.
Seeger real quick. They're freaking enormous. Freaking hell. The pineapple pizza food item. Oh. I don't think so. I have chili sauce tofu, stuffed tofu, sweet and sour pork. I have no pizza. I have 0 pizza. BRB, I'm gonna download her. Lel, oh my god. Freaking hell. Of course. I think that's still one of the foods you can cook. I haven't done a lot of cooking in this game. I stopped cooking, you know, in all the gacha games because I don't feel the need for them. I haven't, like, done any hardcore content. Not yet, anyway. I need to go back and do some of the... what are they called? The tactical holograms. Because I haven't been doing them for the past few months. I think that's when I'll start using, you know, cooking items. Then you will miss out on a line after the second sword. Oh, that's fine. You can just tell me about it after, you know, the scene plays out. I'm not gonna go back and cook, you know, a pizza. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Oh, that totally makes sense. I don't get it.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it? Yo, maybe you should wait for like a softer cookie.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Uh-huh.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something
Well, that's how the
similar at
cookie
next two
crumbles.
pedestals.
Anyway.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake up and notice something. Oh. The only cooking I do is in Genshin. I just don't cook anywhere. Damn, he's really gonna miss out on the 3-hour Sesbian Lex scene. I could just I can look that up on the hub. It's all good. Basically, Cartethyia cringing on pineapple on pizza. And Rover commenting that she's definitely a Ragunesi due to that comment. Do Italians hate pineapple on pizza? Oh, they probably consider it sacrilege or something.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about onions? Oh, this will be fun. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Fall from the abyss. Riptides claim you. Who will sink into the depths with sleep in the whispers of sirens?
One with the sound.
They do? I mean, I guess.
Well,
I get it.
This is where our paths must part.
I feel weirded out if people would start putting pineapple inside, you know, Mexican burritos as a, you know, Mexican. I still stand by, you know, saying that pineapples on pizza is not that bad. It's fine. Okay.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Yeah.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Oh, she feels like a third wheel. I'm telling you, one of you can just sit on my lap.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern
Stubborn.
for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
You know what? You don't even have to sit on my lap. I can be the one sitting on your lap. It matters not to me.
Mind if I take Turvin?
No. The sword is mine. It's my sword. I looted it. It's mine. You can't... There are no take-backsies.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's
No.
out of the pedestal.
No.
Its energy is gone.
No!
It may still come in handy.
No!
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Oh, I got her number.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Okay. It's a date then. You open your terminal and exchange contact information. Cantarella leaves with Turving. Ooh, she's sliding into my DMs. There we go. Don't tell Carlotta. There is a form of Mexican meat that often uses pineapple juice in marinade. Forgot what that would be. And pineapple often is in tacos. Oh yeah, tacos maybe. I don't know about burritos though.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
I like how they have Havoc Rover in this fight. I think it was just to, you know,
show the player that Cantarella is supposed to be a Havoc sub DPS.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
Maybe. I don't know.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
This is beautiful.
Wind guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere.
It's the second sword.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
It has less offensive in Mexican cuisine than on pizza, because at least the former case tries to have it with complementary flavors.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
So maybe not pineapple, but let's say chocolate. Damn it, wait, that's mole. You know what I mean. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Oh. So this one's going to be unity. Is the next one, you know, the sacred fire of unreal?
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Oh, the faith of unity engine.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Unfortunately, you know, a lot of people lost their faith in unity.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Especially, you know, with what they did.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Chocolate
At that
sauce on hot
distance,
dogs goes.
we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Chocolate on hot dogs.
Hold
Oh
on
no.
tight. Don't go falling off.
Mexican cuisine, you know, is up there with Italian cuisine as, you know, some of the best cuisines on the planet. I'm just saying. I'm not at all biased. Okay.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates energy. Adjust your gravity to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay. So we need to...
Cartethyia, grab on tight.
Let's see.
Huh? Oh, okay.
This way? Yeah. Now we're sideways. It is encoded into our DNA to like chocolate on hot dogs. No matter what you put in front of a baby, they will always go for the chocolate hot dog. Yeah, I mean, like, that's some kid stuff there. Kids will eat anything. Surely.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move
I don't know
it?
about, you know, for adult palates, though. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Don't tell me what to do, video game.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue to descend. What? Okay. This is disorientating. Oh, this is weird. I'm playing sideways? Oh, this is trippy. It's like I'm playing the video game version of that one movie.
Really okay?
What's it called? Inception.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
There have been legitimate studies conducted on the chocolate hot dog phenomenon. A phenomenon, you say? The babies know what's up. Babies eat, you know, a lot of applesauce.
Are these
They
the
eat baby
so-called
food.
dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
The certain dirge.
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
I mean...
I sense your weakness.
Damn, that's a shame, Cartethyia. I totally did not kill your pet dragon. She
It's
used to
hotness.
ride the dirge?
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Oh boy.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
What? I'm sorry? Wait. What? Cuddly? Soft, I understand. Sure. Yeah, but cuddly? The rover is cuddly? What are you... Girl, what are you doing? Probably before it became the dirge. Yeah. Before it became corrupted. She was commenting since you were the... Oh, the bear. That makes sense. Right. There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
There's another one. Gotta go back and do this again. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. There you go. Are there only 2 of them? Yeah. It feels like, you know, the worst of my allergies has come to an end. I haven't been able... I haven't felt the need to blow my nose in the past 15 minutes or so.
Wind guide me.
So that's good. Come on. What's happening over here? Oh, I see. All right. Then we go back to blue.
Cherish every gain.
The second sword. It has demon wings. So this is the soul edge. I'm about to become Nightmare.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have
One
to
of the
look elsewhere.
Enkonomiya. Yo, it's like, it's freaking Kingdom Hearts up here. It's freaking Kingdom Hearts. Whoa. Now we take the Sword of Discord.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Hold on. Looking around real quick. Okay. Wow, you sure tried to pull that sword out. Wasn't even a try, I just did. Do I make a run for the other one? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Hope the end has come. Bad timing. A moment of resonance. No hesitation. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows.
Oh yeah, easy.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
You just throw it from over here? Whoa. I feel like the Incredible Hulk whenever I, you know, make large leaps like that. I'm assuming we go green. Or do we go... No, we go green. We go green. Reach the top of the statue. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh. What? 6. Got it. It's like I'm playing, you know, Super Tetris right here. Ultra Tetris. The ultimate form of Tetris.
We're still missing an area. But
over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right.
Is this water? Must be water. Again,
Leave it
it's
to
very
me.
trippy.
I sense your weakness. A moment of resonance.
break.
Nice try. Oh god. Whoa.
Strike from the shadows. Hope the end has come.
All right. Feel like I'm, you know, reliving Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Go. And we calibrate back to the blue. No, wait, that's yellow. That is yellow. We need to go blue. Here we go.
An unexpected discovery.
Again? Green. You can only go green.
Cartethyia?
I'm ready.
Ooh. This part over here is a little bit on rails. But visually this is all very striking and impressive. I'm sure it'll open up a lot more once I have everything unlocked and I do the story. What? Go.
Leave it to me.
Mostly getting you used to the mechanics.
Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Ha! 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 Ha!
I do wish they'd let you just play your characters though. I don't enjoy playing Spectro Rover.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Like, I get it, you know, it's for immersion purposes. You only have the rover up here, but like, I don't know, I'd rather engage with, you know, the game's features, and that is playing with my other characters. Ooh. Perform a plunging attack from above the statue? No, hold on. Do I just fly with my... Okay. All right. Superhero landing.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
Oh, we keep going.
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Ooh, wait. That better not be a mimic.
Cherish every
Okay,
game.
good. It almost looked like a mimic. Alright, pull the sword.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
I'll be fine. I'm the main character.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
What if you both fall for the trap and you both die?
no traps.
Oh, we're fine.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
I can't whistle.
Here goes.
Yeah, I don't know how to whistle.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Well, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do the finger whistle, and I can't do, you know, the tongue whistle. I'm incapable of whistling.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, I forgot about Cristoforo.
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
This almost feels like GTA or Red Dead Redemption in the way that, you know, they set up these conversations. You know, them usually taking place whenever there's like in GTA, you know, you have a conversation happening when in a car ride. In Red Dead Redemption, you have a conversation playing out as you're on horseback. This is kind of similar. Leave the story exposition, well, some of the story exposition, you know, between when you're traveling to other areas.
What you said back there.
And enjoy the sights while you're listening in on the conversation. There we go. Place the second sword. We had Soul Calibur, and now we have Soul Edge. Okay. More story time.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
Oh.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
The Dirge?
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
What the hell is the Sentinel doing?
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
What's going on? Cartethyia.
You saw that too?
Well, of course I did.
Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Vacation. Vacationing off in Malibu. Yes.
I understand.
Yep.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oops.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
A lot of
Hey, Rover.
expression.
Just now there was...
Shut up, Abby! We're having a moment.
Shh. Later.
Yeah. I was just talking about, you know, how much expression Cartethyia has.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
There you go.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your
Freaking
taffy
Appster.
totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Beef jerky?
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian?
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
The third sword?
Cartethyia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay, another long rest. Optional, talk to Cartethyia. I shall do that.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about, Gehinnom.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
What about the Sentinel's resonator?
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to
Both?
the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
If the Threnodian and the Sentinel merged, then perhaps you are the resonator for both of them. I recount Jinshi's story.
Juhei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's it.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh, I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Oh, is that it? Is that right? The pizza thing? Pizza, Classica, Pizza, Tropical, or Loris salad. I have none of those things. Rip.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Okay. Kinda neat that they, have something like that. Let's call Cantarella. The Sentinel is merged with the Threnodian, yeah. Oh.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cartethyia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
No, I don't know what the soul's recipe is.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay, now we rest up. What's up, Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan has the power to merge and assimilate.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
We're gonna have to split those two away from each other, don't we? Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cartethyia?
Oh? Is she singing Zelda's lullaby? Oh, I can take this. Whoa! Wow. This is beautiful. It's a shooting star. Make a wish. Someone just pulled a character, actually. That's what that was. Too bad it was a 3-star. That thing was blue. Don't mind me. You can keep singing.
Sorry I woke you.
Wake me. It's fine. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere.
Who was that?
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
And think.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
New Star Rail animation dropped? Oh, already? Jeez.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
If I have time, I'll probably take a look at it after this, you know, at the end of this. But if not, then I'll probably watch it next week. We'll see.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Look at that. I love the transition, you know, between the depth of field right there. Focusing in on Cartethyia first, then Rover, then back to Cartethyia. That was nice.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
They can still hear, feel, and think. Is that you, Mommy Crystal?
Cartethyia?
What's her name? Heidelin? There you go.
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur-de-Lis?
That's a good question. I mean, her
Cartethyia.
original name.
Yes. Cartethyia will do.
Fleur-de-Lis is just a name that was given to her.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course.
Cantarella who? Don't tell Carlotta. Oh, they fell asleep on each other's shoulders.
Good morning.
Morning. She goes back to sleep.
Morning, Cartethyia.
Oh, now she's embarrassed. Is she pouting? Oh my god. The rover just has too much, you know, riz.
It's time to go.
Way too much aura.
Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
She's already in. She's already, you know, into her. Okay.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Well, hold on. Thumb's gonna have to wait. I'm checking for treasure chests real quick. Any treasure around here? No? No. Alright. Very beautiful area, though. Damn. There we go.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Do we have reception?
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Why? What do you need to be ready
Ever
for?
the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartethyia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up.
What?
Was that meant as encouragement?
Oh, that's rude.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Kind my ass. That was rude. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what? Oh, I don't know what's going on, but this is pretty damn cool. They're probably recognizing the alpha in this group. Alpha Rover. Or Sigma? I don't know. I can't keep up with what the kids are saying sometimes. I don't know the difference between an Alpha and a Sigma.
Over there. That's Haltia.
A painting.
It's the third sword. What the hell? Whoa.
Cadento.
Cadento?
He's not who you think he is.
Alpha is like, I'm the best. Sigma is F you, I do what I want. Oh, a Sigma is an asshole.
I sense your weakness.
Never mind.
What the hell? You fool! You have no armor for your butt!
Moment of resonance.
I'm gonna blow up your butt! Don't take that out of context.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
An alpha is an unfinished game. A Sigma is the last hero released in Overwatch before it went end of service. That's so stupid. That's right. Wasn't there a character named Sigma in Overwatch? Oh my god. Let me double check. Sigma over. Oh yeah, this guy. The freaking Professor X looking guy with no shoes and he's got like psychic powers or whatever.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to...
It's effectively, you know, end of service. I mean, not really, but, you know, there's not a lot of people playing Overwatch these days. Let's just say that.
Identical to the last one.
What the heck? This is trippy.
But we have to remove the shackles.
So we go that way? Whoa. More so, Sigma is independent and does their own thing.
Till relieved of duty.
Lone wolf.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
What the hell? I have to fight you again?
Sounds come for hope. The hour is upon us.
Oh, he's deflecting my hits. Can I blow it up? Oh, shoot.
Strike from the shadows.
Got his ass.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
He keeps reviving. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Okay?
No hesitation.
That is impressive.
Why, thank you. I am super strong.
Same as before.
Oh, what the heck? You persistent little...
Disperse.
Damn. Whoa. He's got more moves.
Break. I sense your weakness. Oh, the end has come. Disperse.
The more I kill him, the stronger he gets. Two more chains to go. Wait. Oh.
Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh, shit. What?
The hour is upon us.
Just focus on his butt. Your butt
No
is mine.
hesitation.
Look at him. He doesn't know how to to turn around.
Strike from the shadows.
You fool.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Break.
There we go.
Sounds come forth.
One more chain.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
This better be the last time. He has less health? Whoa! What the hell is this? Yo! There is a weird what is this visual over here? Okay.
Hope the hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Nope.
Break.
What is he doing?
Keep it
oh,
together.
Shoot.
The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Ooh, now I have to heal because I have less than half of my health. What do we have here? No. Used to heal. No, not that one. That's to revive. Where do I even have heals? Oh, I do. I literally have this one. I cannot switch characters and what? So I'm not allowed to use my heals? Try this one. I am not allowed to use my heals. Okay.
Sounds come forth. Now we can smash that statue back in.
This will be interesting.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Do I just jump there?
Wind guide me.
Oh, I just glide over. Alright. That's the last one. Thankfully, Spectro Rover does have healing in their kit. Yeah, I would just have to wait for the ultimate to charge though, right? I think that's where all the healing comes from.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And we're still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped
Oh, the
in
waypoint.
past, doesn't it?
I should look for one of those. This has been one long gondola ride. Here we go. I wonder if the game can let you, you know, pick a character to take gondola rides with in the middle of the city. Maybe that's already a feature in the game and I just forgot. There we go. I healed up. We're all good. There we go.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
And combine the 3 Triforce.
He's back again.
Oh, come on! Alright.
Hopefully the end has come. Disperse.
Bro can't take a hit. No! Okay. Oh!
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
And break that shield. Oh, shoot.
Hopefully, moment of resonance.
There we go. Oh, come on. Eat him, Abby!
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Eat him!
I wanna eat!
Eat him! Let him eat! Oh, it remembers her. All right.
I'll handle this.
Now we eat. I'm gonna go capture the Pokemon now.
Allow him to fight at your side.
I mean, if he's got good substats, I'm gonna be real with you, Cartethyia. If he has garbage substats, like just all HP and defense, then I'm throwing his ass into the garbage. Energy regen? Alright, that's pretty good. Not the worst. Just realizing, you know, how heartless Pokemon trainers can be when they're farming up eggs for the perfect Pokemon with the perfect, you know, stats. You ever did that when you were a kid or when you were younger? Trying to get the perfect Pokemon by, you know, hatching so many eggs with the right personality, the right IVs, and all that. But you throw away every Pokemon that has garbage stats. You throw the baby Pokemon into the dumpster, basically.
Fleur-de-Lis,
whoa.
Wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
She was created by the Sentinel?
I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
Created by the Threnodian. Right, the Threnodian took over the Sentinel. Or merged with it.
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Her resonance brought the dark tide? Oh no.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
I could have sworn I heard Abby purr.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Flirty Lise. McFlirty. So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
McFlurry Delise.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh. It's like a mind control helmet or something.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Hence why I saw, you know, the big boobed version of this character in the trailer.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian
That's
that
her.
had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur de Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
Even more Kingdom Hearts stuff going on. The Heartless, the Nobodies, I remember that. She sundered herself, right.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur de Lis's resolve.
Wait. I just realized what you meant by sundering. Right, like Final Fantasy XIV. The whatchamacallit, oh my god, the ancient people from the source before they split the worlds into 13.
That's
I forgot what they're
why she had
called.
no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories?
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
If we take down the Threnodian, will that take down the Sentinel as well? So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur de Lis. The part of
McFlurry
me
de
I left
Lis.
behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
The resonator of McDonald's.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Okay.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
There's a reason I made a Heidelin parallel, and you'll see in due time.
Will you accompany me one last time?
The Asians! That's what they're called. Asians. Leave via the morph painting. So it's very obvious that we're going to be fighting against, you know, McFlurry. McFlurry Delise. But what would happen if we take down McFlurry? Would Cartethyia be alright? Would she be whole again? Or will she remain just half of a person? Or will she go away? We will see.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Well, now you're just raising death flags. Now you're making me concerned that, you know, this will be the end for the both of them. Oh no. Ooh, that was pretty neat.
Wind guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
I've seen this in the trailer.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Oh?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Whoa, why? Yeah, why? Why? We only need to kill the bad one. You're the good one.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Is that how that works? But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
No, I still need to pull you!
Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
Gods, for how many steps the rover took, she didn't get far. Did she make ballerina steps?
She seeks self-destruction.
She's got that slide
to
step,
end the
that shadow
divinity,
step.
And with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
There's some amazing shading.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. fitting end, don't you think?
We'll find a way to save her. We always do. You know, the same thing happened with Jinshi. We were worried that Jinshi, you know, would overclock and die and, you know, all that. We saved her ass. Same thing will happen here. She'll be fine.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
That's morbid. What is this camera angle, dude? Oh my god! Okay.
I understand.
Thank you.
We're not gonna kill her.
And forgive me.
We always find a way. Kuro's not gonna miss out on making, you know, tons and tons of money on this character. So we're gonna use our powers to pull in McFlurry DeLise over here, and then merge them.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh boy.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethyia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
I wasn't intentionally trying to go against your wishes, but this turned out for the better.
Don't go.
Just go. We're gonna kill the Threnodian. And we'll kill the Threnodian over and over again.
But I prefer to handle this my way.
I told you. You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of Sin from Final Fantasy X. You know how Sin keeps coming back? And there's always needs to be a sacrifice in order to take down Sin? Yeah. It's basically like that. We're the Titus, and she's the Yuna in this situation. Titus,
Not even
Titus,
whole,
whatever.
Yet still, ever so determined.
Cantarella's here? She's a liar. She never left. She's a freaking liar.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier.
Titus. I like Titus though, because like every main character from Final Fantasy is named after some sort of like weather phenomenon or whatever, right? There's Cloud, there's Lightning, there's, well, Noctis doesn't really count. Nocturnal, that kind of works. And you know, Titus, like, you know, because the waves, Titus, that's what, you know, makes sense to me. I used to say it that way, but the Japanese say it as Titus. I get what you mean, but sometimes, like, the Japanese will name characters after a English word, and they themselves don't even know how to say those English words. Does that make sense? It's like Light from Death Note. Light is supposed to be pronounced as Light, but in Japan, they keep calling him Raito. So everybody thinks, you know, he's actually called Raito, but no, he's Light. It means sun in Okinawa. Yes, my favorite weather phenomenon, Clive Rossfield. Alright, Clive is an exception. I don't know why he's not named after a weather phenomenon. They broke away from the mold with that one. That's different.
Didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
So Titus equals sun? That's weird. Or Titus, whatever.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
She repaired the sword. Oh. Wait, what is this? There are 3 swords, right?
Turvin.
Okay, so that's the first sword.
The
Did she
Sentinel
restore it?
sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Oh. They don't really have the L sound in Japanese. Yeah, I know. They don't have the L sound. So they always pronounce the L's with, you know, the R with the R. Unit equals moon. Oh, sun and moon. Okay.
What's inside?
I get it.
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
You'd think, you know, she would stumble forward after picking up that giant sword.
You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartethyia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
Like, right, to be is less annoying than Zolo. I could strangle the translators for that. Well, the funny thing is that, you know, I think he was Zolo in the 4Kids dub. And then, you know, at some point everybody just decided to call him Zoro from now on.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Oh.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Wait, what? Hold on. She split it from herself and offered it back. Wait, how could she do that? That power is from the Sentinel, right? So how did... I'm missing something here. I'm not understanding something. The energy she received from the Sentinel's second awakening. That's probably what it is then. She received that power from that second awakening. But like...
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
You keep saying that.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Remember, various members of the Thessalias, including Cantarella, resonated with the Sentinel, or at least tried to. Cantarella was the sole success. Oh, okay. So Cantarella was the true Blessed Maiden because she was able to attain the second Resonance Awakening.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still say what is true.
Huh. And now she's entrusting all that to her.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
She passing out?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Huh. Now what? Who's here? Someone else is here?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, it's the Tacit Discords. Okay.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
I figured, you know, that was going to be the plan.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
You just gotta do it. I would collect the English manga if it wasn't for the one letter. This way I had to wait for the Czech translation, which came up last year. Oh. Understandable. Oh, is that McFlurry Delise? Oh my god!
Come to me, mighty god.
Those things are massive! They're even bigger than Cantarella! What the sh- Get over here! That's McFlurry Delise. That's what I'm choosing to call her.
Shadow follows. One with the sound.
Hey, stop attacking me! Dude, she's huge! She's twice my size! Look at how big! She's so tall! No, I'm gonna die! No!
Down with the curtain!
No! No!
Endure and defy.
You little... 1 HP? What happened? Oh, was that supposed to happen? Oh, that was supposed to happen! Oh, no. Here I am dodging like a Dark Souls player, and
You would betray yourself.
Cartethia's, you know, parrying like a freaking Soulsborne character.
Betrayal.
Soulsborne player.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
We walk to the end.
This is me being true to myself.
We are an end walker, if you will. Make my choice?
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
It's the 3 swords. It's 4 swords!
As long as I can save
This is a Zelda game!
I am not useless. No retreat. At least run, damn it! Making joy forever.
Oh, the sword broke.
I tried everything.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. You tried so hard and got so far.
I'm sorry.
What? What? With my tiny little toothpick of a sword, too.
Warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future. Where are you?
She's sacrificing herself?
We'll find it together. Righteous one.
No! No! Well, damn it! Well, time for a new power-up. Rover gains a new ability. Casting resonant skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Gotcha.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
What the hell? I can switch between them?
Swift and resolute. Moment
I can
of
switch between
resonance.
3 Rovers? What is this crazy ass freaking Zelda 4 Swords nonsense? Where does she go? What is she doing? Whoa, whoa. What is this?
You will obey. Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh shit!
The wicked will face judgment.
Let's go. Oh, this is way better than Havoc Rover or Spectral Rover.
The wicked.
The rapid movements, you know, really help out a lot.
I am the Tempest. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. None shall
I'm using all my ultimates.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I have triple ultimates.
Hopefully the waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No.
I'll just do it again.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
I almost missed.
Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
No, wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, this again. Oh!
I am the
You will pay for taking my waifu away. This is crazy. Jeez. What? Oh! Getsuga Tensho! Come on, do it. Do it. Ah! I knew it. Ooh. Almost looked like they were making out or something.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
That's the other half, right? That's Fleur de Lis still? Like freaking Superman.
The frequency in her body is already...
Oh no. We did stab her.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Was that the Sentinel? Wow, that was...
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh, it's the Imperator. There it is. It's the Sentinel. That was an incredible cutscene.
Imperator?
That music was really beautiful too.
I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Where do they talk like that, you know, core data, when, you know, they're technically some kind of divine deity, right? Not some robot. Can you save Cartethyia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
You're gonna have to remind me. It's been a few months. No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou
I lost my
didst
memories.
desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
That track is actually effectively Cartethia's theme song, by the way. I'll link the full song with lyrics in the Discord. Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
So the merging was part of Imperator's idea?
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
It was all according to Keikaku.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Yeah, I figured that she would be both.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Oh?
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Plot twists.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
You tell me.
Call her Cartethyia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Wait, what? What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
What?
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
I'm trying to follow the story, so I'm trying not to comment too much. Resetting the world to the point of her death, duh. This isn't ReZero. Her sacrifice was actually her salvation. Well, it unshackled her from the Threnodian.
One question remains.
But she's also dead. Maybe.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Was I a good sentinel? It's like I'm listening to a pet, you know, asking their owner if they were a good pet. Was I a good sentinel, Arbiter? You fulfilled your duty.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
I guess they're free from their duty.
Cartethyia, awaken.
What? McFlurry-de-Lis was slain, but Cartethyia merged with the rover. Right. So Imperator is basically rebooting her using a backup. Right, so there are two of her. The first one presumably died by sacrificing herself by by merging with the rover, so that's how we got our arrow powers. The other one we stabbed. So they're trying to bring the frequency that merged with rover, number 1, into number 2? the empty husk of a life shell that we just, you know, wrecked? Is that what's happening? Number 1 is going into number 2.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee.
Is it really a sacrifice if she just became a titty and Rover's hand tattoo? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yes, although a bit of number 2 does still sort of remain. She won't be completely whole, but this is the closest to re-emerging with her original self, I suppose. So number 1 and number 2 are rejoining. Right.
Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
There's number 2. Oh.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer.
And the other would be nobody.
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethyia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
That size difference is hilarious. Does the wound magically disappear too? She got stabbed.
Righteous one.
She's alive. There you go. We're safe.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
I told you everything would be fine. I never doubted them.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I prefer Cartethyia.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Yeah. No more McFlurry.
Very well. Cartethyia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Well, they saved you. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Dunzo. Ran out of batteries. Cooked. They are one with the wind. They became a leaf.
What do we do now?
Imagine if you got, you know, reincarnated as a leaf. That would be horrible.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Then start a new life. Become a baker. I don't know.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
I have a spot open in my party. You can join the party. Be a party member. You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. You can always eat whatever you want. I'm gonna go with that one because that's such a weird one.
Not a bad idea.
What kind of response is that?
But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Fair. To be fair, since Imperator was used as the conduit, that may make Cartethyia the new Sentinel. Would it? Have there been multiple Sentinels of the same position before? Oh. Okay. Alright. You hide her! You hide her. You
I'll
hug her!
stay here for a while longer.
I meant to say hug.
Is that all right?
Hug her tight.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
Your booba's too big now! The Sentinel
As it may.
is not a fan.
How long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That's such a cool line. Suffer my disobedience. That sounds like, you know, a medieval fantasy way to, you know,
cannot
go against your
fall
parents.
now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Everybody can do gets a good 10 show now.
Make way for your destroyer.
What?
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
And that's when they fight. Okay. It comes full circle. There we go. Ooh. This is the first time a sentinel has perished, as far as I'm aware of, and the authority has to go somewhere. Does it, though? Do we know for certain that... Because this is the first time we've witnessed a sentinel, perishing, right? Has it ever been mentioned that, a sentinel has to pass along their authority? Or their powers? That I'm not, sure. Or if I've forgotten. Everyone knows mana is stored in the boobs. There's a lot of mana. That's a ton of mana. She's, she put all her points into magic then. When she should be a warrior or a paladin.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
Oh, what's that?
I want to surpass you.
What? You want to become my arch rival? Now that's a twist.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Uh-huh.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Never gonna happen. I'm the main character.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
So basically Cartethyia wants to go train to become as strong as me. You're gonna need to find a hyperbolic time chamber. You're gonna need a lot of years to surpass me.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Oh.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Speaking as if, we're a villain or something. The Sentinel is a counterbalance to the Threnodians, so... There must always be a Sentinel to oppose a Threnodian, right?
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass.
Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Alright.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Also how Cartethyia talks in the scene does imply the authority did pass on.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing.
A knight-errant?
But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Okay. I was kind of surprised, not to have run into the Fraxidus. Like, what's her name? Pavlova? The girl that does the things with their hands when she composes music, but she's not actually composing music. She's composing, villainy. Composing villainy. I'm surprised not to see more of them here. I thought they would be, they would play a further hand in the Rinascita storyline. Maybe they still will. Maybe it's not over yet. Okay, I need to teleport over here. Composing villainy. Oh boy, will dealing with the aftermath with the Order be a doozy? Oh yeah, the Order. They're still a thing.
So you haven't forgotten me.
It's very hard to forget about you, to be honest. Like, yeah. Composing Villainy is a banger album title. Sorry, everything got so hectic. I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartethyia?
She needs time.
I think Frolova's plot served its purpose thus far. Now, Cristoforo's plot, who knows? There's also Cristoforo.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Huh.
Is that the only one?
Also, Scar is still at large since Frolova busted him out of prison. Yeah, she did.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
It's cool that, we fought, Scar, Frolova, and, some of them, and they're not quite, out of the picture yet. They're going to be reoccurring villains. I kind of like that. Sets itself apart from, usual organization villains and, like, say, for example, Genshin Impact. You fight, the villains, and after you fight them, they're pretty much done, and they're no longer a threat, right? Some of them even become your friends, for whatever reason. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. Yes! Become friends. So that way, we can hang out.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Yes. I will throw a pizza party. It'll be a pizza party for both Cantarella and Carlotta. We'll play Mario Party on the Switch. Nope, that's a bad idea. That'll make things worse. I'll find something. Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
The Fraxidus also are interesting in that the Overlords mostly act in a way to spur Rover to action. So perhaps the reason they didn't interfere here is because we did what they wanted. That's unsettling.
If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
If that is, what they're planning, is if that's part of their agenda.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
As long as you don't spill it. Okay. And that was the story? I got a weapon. What is this? Blood Pact's Pledge. Attack and energy regen. What? Harmonious vibrancy. Providing healing? Increases resonant skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow oh, this is a Rover weapon. When Rover Arrow casts resonant skill Unbound Flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonate. Wait, what? Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds.
How do you like this flower?
So this effectively is, you know, this pretty much settles it. Rover Arrow is a sub DPS that's meant to enhance other Arrow characters. Huh. Interesting. Hey Yang, how's it going? Enjoyed it so far? Yeah, it was good. It was really interesting, and the new area is really beautiful. It was gorgeous. The free 5-star sword, yeah. Rover Arrow's signature weapon. Sub DPS and healer, actually. Healer again? I didn't think they would repeat that. Spectro Rover's already a bit of a healer. Interesting. Whoa. Yeah, I liked it. It was really good. It was a little confusing to follow, to be honest. Like, you know, I had to like really pay attention to try to follow the story. The story was slightly convoluted, but not so much that, you know, it was a detriment to the enjoyment of the story. I'm still getting used to all the terminology, even to this day. Arrow Rover's resonant skill and liberation both heal. Okay. Huh. Shame I don't have any Arrow characters I enjoy playing. The only one I had any fun playing was the general I always forget. Jian, I think. That's his name. And you don't have him. Gotcha. Well, I mean, hopefully he gets a rerun. Yeah. Time will come when he comes back. At the moment, I don't have any Arrow characters that I enjoy playing either. I do kind of like Genshin.
Would you like a fun game?
See if I can find her.
Between the two of us?
Where is she?
I'll do my best.
She's kind of fun. I like her playstyle. Unfortunately, you know, she's another like sub DPS character. She's not meant to be played as a main DPS. She's a shielder. So I don't think... I mean, I can probably pair her with Arrow Rover, but I'm still missing a main Arrow DPS. So I don't think I can use Arrow Rover for a long time. It'll be a while before I can make use of that character. I'm gonna do the Cantarella quest now. I'm gonna do the Cantarella quest. It probably will take me a couple of hours, and then I'll call it a night afterwards. Head to Egla Town. Wait, let me read that. A fleeting night's dream. A mysterious letter gently lifts a corner of the veil that shrouds the nights gone by. A faint whisper from the depths of the abyss waits for your reply. That rhymes. I know the Bard Girl. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the Bard Girl. Yeah, the Bard Girl's pretty cool. She's cute. I hope she, you know, I mean, she will come back. She will absolutely come back. She's going to be a pullable character. The question is will she be a 4-star or a 5-star? I truly don't know, because even the 4 stars in this game can look really good. I know the Bard Girl is likely Arrow, and I think Cartethyia will be Arrow as well. Oh, Cartethyia will probably be Arrow, yeah. Oh, what's this? SOS. Sender, Ghost Girl A, time sent, blah 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 blah. Content. Lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. If there are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world. Not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla. Weird. I do wonder where the story is going to go next for the next few patches. Is it going to be the same as, you know, Jinzhou? And we only have 4 patches? Or are we going to have a lot more than that? I feel like they went straight to 2.0 to, you know, regain momentum for the game, which was very successful. But I don't know if they will repeat that, you know, transitioning from 2.0 to 3.0, right? And I wonder what the story is gonna compose of for the rest of the 2.x patches. Many, many questions. She has a twist sense of a 5-star. She could be. She could be. It's just that, like, the 4 stars can be really cool looking too. Like Yumi. I think her name is Yumi? The mouse girl. Mouse girl looks really good, in my opinion.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Egla Town? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
The longer you stare at the message, the more the words seem to twist and distort, heightening your unease.
Ugh. What's this smell?
Why does everything smell to you?
Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh.
Sorry, that was the Taco Bell.
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here?
It's persistent.
Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
Oh, not the Taco Bell.
My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
2.3 will probably be a filler patch. Yeah, that seems to be their not the trend. That's the thing that they do, right? Main story, then filler patch. Main story, then filler patch.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Egla Town.
2.4 will be the finale. Then we may have a Jinzhou interlude patch and or some filler patches. And then on to the next region. They did say they would try and release 2 regions a year? What? That's insane. That's incredibly insane. I mean, if they can pull it off and not, you know, run themselves to the ground, that's fine, but yeah, 2 a year? That's insane. Wasn't that the original plan for Genshin? Was it? I don't know. I came into Genshin Impact late, into like 2-point-something or 3.0. So I don't know what their plans were. Overclocking just takes its place here. Yeah, I'm skeptical if they can execute it, but we'll see. Yeah. Ryan, we'll see. What are you wearing?
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
What's that?
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Egla Town, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of
activities?
Kuro has been staying fairly consistent on their cadence, their content cadence, so we'll see. I mean, I can probably see that happen as long as they pace themselves, you know, really well. Like, doing the whole main patch, then filler patch, main patch, filler patch can definitely work. Because, like, that's what World of Warcraft is doing now. World of Warcraft is doing the major patch, filler patch, major patch, filler patch thing, and it seems to be working out for them, as far as I can tell from, you know, the people who are left playing the game. And I guess that would feel better, as opposed to other games burning through the main patches and never getting a chance to, you know, slow down a bit and do a filler patch. Keep, you know, the players fed, but also, you know, spread out the main content a little more so they can cook it. So they can, you know, yeah, just basically cook the main content more properly.
And,
more time in the oven.
Oh dear. Can't quite remember the rest. Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if, you know, the main stories were like 0.0, 0.2, 0.4, just like that, as opposed to like 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, all in succession.
Like this one?
This is the Mask of the Laureate. What an honor to meet the new Laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly.
Yeah, I don't know how many people they have in their team.
The Laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please, enjoy yourself tonight.
Nope. Sounds like a Christmas song, but it's Halloween at the same time. Oh, it's Day of the Dead. Dia de los Muertos. Cantarella.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
We'll find out. We're back in Spooky Town. Where'd she go? We're gonna find her and find out. Oh.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
Shio moamo shenderu me.
So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
Carol of the Bells? You mean the music? What brings the head of the Phasalia here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the deep, you saying?
Also, what are you implying?
You show the strange message to Cantarella.
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes.
A jump scare from behind is truly heart-lurching. I feel like I should be able to, you know, hear her coming, though. Especially with those giant airbags. They probably, you know, make a lot of noise whenever she moves.
Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, Lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
Bells can't carol. They're inanimate objects. Why would you offer to help me?
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor.
I'll check it out after the stream.
Every night of
link.
remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
Oh, for those who still play Wuthering Waves, you got the survey for the outfits, right? Recently they brought out a survey asking what kind of outfits the players would, want to see, and how often they want to see outfits. That's interesting. It'd be really nice if we got an outfit, more frequently, as opposed to just getting one outfit a year or whatever.
A thrilling story, don't you agree?
Yeah.
Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
What are we talking about now? What? I'm sorry. I just lost my train of thought. I like exquisite things too. I like how they give you an option to properly, if you're like me, who's a gooner, of course I'm gonna, pick I like exquisite things. But if you find this, stuff really creepy, then you have your option over here. You're making my skin crawl. Look at that face!
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
Rover's into it. I like exquisite things too. Yeah, they sent out a mail for the
Now,
players.
Back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires.
She's under our skin. She's not under my skin.
Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir.
Yeah, half of it was asking about outfits. The other half was feedback on the UI. Yeah. Definitely worth filling out the surveys Kuro sends, since they seem to actually ask for stuff they actually want answers to. Yeah, and they actually give out questions that, we'd probably most likely be interested in.
Whether to turn stones into gold,
It's nice.
grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
Other games will be like, did you like this content? If so, on a scale of 1 to 10, do you like it or you hate it? Okay, cool. Alright, that's the end of the survey. But they actually, ask, interesting things like, they plan their they basically sort of circumvent their focus group testing. by putting it on the player base, right? This is basically focus group testing going on right here, but it's done through the surveys. That's very smart. I want the one that turns stones into gold? Nah, I want the ones that bring the dead back to life. I don't know about that one. I just want to get rid of whatever effect that message had on me. Yeah.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing.
Amogus.
So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
Okay.
Offer your soul, surrender your flesh.
What are these lyrics? Whoa, holy lag, Batman.
Call the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Sounds creepy.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now.
I'll tell you
There
why in
it
a second,
is.
Courting.
The first stall.
I'm just waiting for this conversation to play out. Cantarella steps forward with unwavering certainty, her movement ethereal, drifting like a ghost. At this moment, she seems capable... I can't read that fast. Fine, whatever. The reason why people go crazy over loadouts is because we want to be able to diversify our builds with our characters and make, you know, several builds that, you know, cater to different needs. Let's say, for example...
Let me be there for everyone.
Damn it, I can't. What
as we
the
head
hell
toward
is
our
this?
shared future,
Where?
leaving the past behind.
Where are the rest of my resonators? This BS. It's a freaking trial character. All right. Well,
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I guess I'll just, you know, pretend this is Cantarella. Cantarella is a prime example of this. She's a very versatile character that can be played in multiple ways. She can be played as a sub DPS focusing on coordinated attacks, so she can be built one way, or she can be built entirely as a support character. So that means you have to switch out her echo loadouts in order to play that style. You can play her in like 2 or 3 separate teams, depending on your loadout. This is why, you know, people ask for these things, because it's a nuisance having to switch every individual piece one by one. And no one wants to do that. Just to, you know, switch up a team makeup.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
It's freaking Final Fantasy 14, man. Oh my god, what's his name? John Final Fantasy. What's his name? You know the one.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the
Thancred.
ghost girl, to
My
set
God.
the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
On the one hand, I wish, you know, they would have Thancred over here voice a main character. But on the other hand, I am not opposed to hearing his voice, you know, everywhere as like an NPC. I don't mind him voicing multiple NPCs. I like this guy. He's a great voice actor.
Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
What the hell? Some dude, woman out there probably renamed themselves Elixir One. They found out, once they found out what she wanted. Stupid. I'm an elixir. You can drink me up. Yeah. How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh. Just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
The strange frequency surrounding you seems to urge you to perform. A melody floods your mind and your fingers move involuntarily as a beautiful melody flows from your fingertips.
Oh, how marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life.
I wanted an artifact loadout set for, like, characters like, what's her name, Noelle, before Navia came out. Before Navia came out, I desperately wanted it for Noelle, because she can be played in multiple ways. She can be played as a healer, or if you have the mac and cheese artifact set, you can play her as a main DPS too.
This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call.
Now that I have Navia, it doesn't really matter anymore, but still.
As promised, here is the first riddle. The siren's song.
Yeah, Noelle is very versatile, and she would benefit, you know, she would benefit a loadout system.
Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below.
She's not an amazing character by any means, but, you know, for a free-to-player who's just starting out, that would be very useful.
Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
A lot of riddles. I'm not good at riddles.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor. A blessing for everyone in Rinascita.
Never thought the rover would say, you know, extra.
Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
Cantarella taps the music box, but it doesn't work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Cantarella's fingers move deftly as she tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Good, you can solve them for me. Gotta run. Have fun finishing the story and rest well. Alright, take care, Itchmug. Good luck with work. I'll catch you later. Stay safe.
I know what you came for.
Beelzebul?
Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps.
Balls bowl.
If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
I'm gonna look for help from Cantarella. She's the poison expert. Cantarella gives you a reassuring glance. Her eyes shimmer like ripples over a moonlit sea as she gazes at the apple and gestures gracefully.
That one, please.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Rinascita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
The front of the coin features a doll in a red hat, while the back shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance, with uneven, ribbed edges.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Head to the third stall. What is this? That puppet, though.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one
Is
has bright
not
eyes.
at all
That one has a nice
the voice I
nose.
pictured.
And that one
or
there
imagined.
has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Look for help from Cantarella. Cantarella's gaze seems to reflect a stormy sea, veiled in layers of mist that hide her feelings. After a moment, she picks up a doll with a red hat.
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring us luck?
Wait a minute, I remember seeing that in the trailer. Oh, so it's from this quest. As you hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side.
Hello, Mr. Beanley. Why you keep saying that?
Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Okay.
Look, it's the Nilarian.
My, oh my, who's beside it? Looks like...
I learned that the secret to a successful business is to take the letters L, Y, and slap them onto a word that relates to the business. So, like, if you were in the business of making bread, you just... Breadly, then, for example. Lunchly,
Now all the
housely,
riddles are
plantly.
here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed.
Only Fansly?
How would you free them from the maze?
Analyze the keywords of each riddle.
The siren song, the red apple, the red shoes and the round hat. Among the tales of Rinascita, all these three end bitterly. However, with the laureate's aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories are rooted in reality, perhaps we should take a closer look at the 3 items we've collected.
I'll be starting cyber security.
Let's see. A dusty, broken music
This doesn't
box,
really have a ring to it.
a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
They can be assembled into a ballerina music box.
Good
Oh.
catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
You grew up with a music box. I grew up with a Game Boy and a Nintendo DS. And GameCube. Cantarella places the doll on the music box's pedestal and slides the cog-like coin into the slot. Click. The missing cog clicks back into place. Just like that, the fish breaks free from the maze of seaweed.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Maybe the key is 2 syllables. Yeah. That's usually the case. Upon discovering the secret of the music box, a familiar melody mixed with dissonant notes rises in your mind. This time you raise your hand with purpose, knowing exactly what to do. Oh. There's the doll.
The show begins.
What the heck? It's a hologram. Just doing the same motion over and over again. Goonly. Yeah. Welcome to Goonly. That was weird. The melody evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place, Porto Veno Castle. It only strengthens your suspicion that the ghost girl must be connected to the Vanillabean castle. A sharp headache interrupts your thoughts, the distorted frequencies intensifying. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit the Vanillabean castle.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest. And we're not far from Thessalio Fells.
Yeah, true. Goonly does sound like Walmart Fansley.
Come to
Fansley's
my
already
castle.
Walmart OnlyFans.
I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Who's this woman again? This is Cantarella. She's the head of the Thessalia family. Wait, what the hell? Why is the tea like that? Why is there a, you know, a portal in my tea? I just drink the portal tea.
Hope this can help you feel better.
Smells good. What's this? It's Kool-Aid.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial.
It looks like a freaking, you know, storm in a cup.
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands.
Cantarella, the Miku song? I've never even heard of it, but no.
As the poisonous ingredients entwine,
I wouldn't be opposed to a
their
Miku
toxins
collab, though.
soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
I don't even know if they would do a collab. I wonder if Wuthering Waves would do that.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
Tame it? Oh, whoa? Tame this curse in my body. There's purple smoke everywhere, though.
Excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Apparently, 2/3 Honkai games are collabing with Fate now. There's Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail. What's the third one again? Oh. Wait a minute. Round hat. Red shoes, right? You find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Her round red hat draws your attention. A striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. What? Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Are you... I'm gonna go straight to it. Are you one of the ghost girls? Not even gonna beat around the bush. The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. It's Tribby. So this is where Tribby went. The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. What? These red flowers are huge. This one's like, you know, 3 heads. Are you playing hide and seek with me? The girl shakes her head and then points at a crimson plant nearby. Its shape resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already run to another spot. What? What's over here? The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Jelly-rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa?
What?
If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. What in the world is going on? Who is this girl? You find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. Oh, they're regulating certain frequencies, all right. That turned into a sad dance in the end.
You've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
Regulating the frequencies in Tectone's pants. Regulating the frequencies in all the Gooners' pants.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
Oh my god, imagine using that as a pickup line in the world of Wuthering Waves. Hey girl, you sure weather my waves. Hey, you're regulating my frequencies tonight?
The Crimson Sea Apple, also called the Alluring Reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
Ooh.
As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death.
That's horrifying. Jeez. Sounds like real agony. Apparently, Gotcha Smack, Diet Tectone, is also quitting Hoyo Games. Damn. I don't know anything about Gotcha Smack. I've never seen that guy's content. I've only heard his name in passing. So I don't know.
The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Vesalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
I feel like it's really silly, you know, like, There are definitely some valid reasons as to why, you know, people would leave the Hoyo games, is because, you know, Genshin and Honkai are definitely in a really rough spot right now. They desperately need to make, you know, some meaningful changes for their games. And I don't mean like giving away 30 pulls and a free 5-star character. That's not going to get people to return to the game. They need to actually improve the game. That said, some of the people leaving are leaving for the dumbest reasons, and that's for, you know, the passive nonsense. I still don't understand that. That I cannot, you know, I don't get it. If it was a multiplayer game, a competitive multiplayer game, I would understand. I think the only reason why anybody would be upset over that is because they're competing in the leaderboards. But like, why are you being competitive in a single player gacha game? I don't know. I feel like that's, you know, self-defeating because of the way, you know, those business models are ran. I don't know.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple. And the round hat in the last riddle points to the Jelly Rose Medusa.
He's basically Tectone if Tectone tried to be a theory crafter. He can't do math. Ah. I think the issue is that some are losing faith in Hoyo to actually make truly meaningful changes. Yeah, that's true. I'm worried that Zenless Zone Zero would head in that direction. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't, because Zenless Zone Zero is great. I love it. It's one of my favorites. But I am concerned for its future.
As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Porto Veno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
Ooh. And Cantarella probably knows this.
Why would the Phasalia family do this?
So we're just learning about the dark history of the Phasalias and how they raised, you know, kids to become killers.
I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering.
This is probably an Arlecchino situation, right? Arlecchino took over the family after killing her successor, and then she made the family a lot less cruel as a result. Maybe it's the same with Cantarella.
There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials.
Oh, right. Their ties with the Sentinel.
It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Threnodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Oh.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me.
The rover is big smart. Unlike me, I'm big dumb. Hoyo games are on the back burner for me right now. Understandable. Epic 7 reminded me what it feels like to be treated well. I get that. For me, like, currently, I'm enjoying myself with Zenless Zone Zero. I think I'm well fed with Zenless. And same with Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, you know, I feel pretty good. Genshin and Honkai, I am currently treating those two games as, you know, visual novels at this point. My interest lies in the story and the characters and, you know, the events that go on. Less so with the actual game. I can't be bothered, you know, to take it, you know, seriously anymore. I'll log in to, like, maybe do the daily commissions sometimes, but not more than that. I'm barely even, you know, doing the energy things. I'm not doing any side quests. I'm not doing, you know, the exploration quests. I'm literally just doing the main story stuff.
The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
And the stories for both of those games haven't, you know, become completely bad. Yeah, I'll criticize them every now and then, you know, they're not perfect, but it takes a lot for me to completely, utterly, 100%, you know, quit a game. It has to do so bad, like World of Warcraft, that I want nothing to do with it anymore. It has to be World of Warcraft levels of awful before I consider, you know, uninstalling the game.
There, past and future intertwine, and Thessalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs.
Ew.
With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
I don't want to cut your scabs. You pick your own scabs. Why do you trust me so much?
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor.
Why does everybody want me, you know, to cast judgment on them? I'm not some sort of arbiter. Oh, wait. That was a legit, you know, like I did not mean for that to be a joke, by the way. It's like I wasn't trying to set up a joke. I was having a genuine thought. Then I'm like, wait, I am an arbiter. I just realized. As for the passive situation, this opens the floodgates for things like, if this unit on your account, all enemies have minus 20% defense. And now content can be scaled around having those passives. Interesting. Alright, I see where you're going. So people are afraid of, you know, of coulds instead of ours or is, or you know what I mean. I don't know. I guess it's a fair fear, a fear that's valid, but until it happens, I'm not gonna, you know, worry too much about it. Yeah, if they start, you know, heading in that direction, then that'll definitely be a slippery slope. That definitely will be, you know, worrying. But for now, with Castris, I'm not, you know, too disturbed by her passive. Her passive alone is not, you know, a big deal.
The answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
If we have scuba gear, sure. I'm not good at swimming. We must free the ghosts.
I knew you'd say that.
Makes me happy that companies like Kuro and even Infold with Infinity Nikki, oh, okay, I don't know anything about that, can actually seem to care about making a good game first. True.
Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through.
I'm curious, you know, if the same amount of effort and care would be, you know, used for Ananta. Ananta is another gacha game that I'm really looking forward to.
Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you.
What is happening over here? What is this? What is this? Ma'am? Ma'am? I have a wife. And her name is Carlotta. I can't cheat on her. What would she think? Keep going.
For you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now. Hey, Drowena.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Let's hope Ananta doesn't end of service after 3 hours. I don't think it will.
Is this still Portoveno Castle? Something feels off.
The reception to, you know, their most recent trailer has been so huge that it's impossible to go end of service within, you know, the first month. I have a feeling, you know, they'll do pretty well initially. Will that, you know, will they be able to carry that momentum? I don't know. That, you know, we'll have to wait and see.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here.
But it's something, you know, that seems incredibly interesting to me. It's a freaking, you know, anime GTA game with Spider-Man stuff.
The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this Sonora, the Sea of Ghosts.
There's also Ark Knights Enfield that I'm sort of interested in. I saw, you know, the character designs and the gameplay for that one. I might try that out. I might try that one out too.
The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
Oh, okay. Insert Carlotta literally kicking the castle gates open. What? What? As she comes in, I'll be like, I push, you know, Cantarella away from me. Honey, what are you doing here?
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light.
Alternatively, they could announce end of service when they announce the release date. That'll not happen. Why are you so intent on it going end of service? I don't know.
You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour.
I get it if you're not interested in playing the game.
As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle.
Oh, full VIP.
Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
People, you know, keep saying that Wuthering Waves will go end of service, but there are no signs of, you know, that happening. And Ananta seems to have way more, popularity is not the right word. A lot more hype? It's subtle, but like there is a lot of hype, you know, surrounding Ananta. You know, more so than Wuthering Waves when it first, you know, came out. Use the lamp to travel between dimensions.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past
I'm in
that
another
emerges
dimension?
from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
Isn't Spider-Man the...
found in the cracks of time.
Spider-Man is not from Fortnite!
No more. Please set them free. They've been trapped here for far too long. Surge of deep tides.
Wait, what's happening? Switch dimensions to attack? Enemies from alternate dimensions are shrouded in shadows, granting them immunity. So I have to switch dimensions to... Okay, alright, I see.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
Engulfed by seas.
Okay, alright. Damn it. Man, I remember WuWa launch. Yeah, the launch was horrible. They definitely crawled out of that hole. As I've said, I reserve judgment for Ananta until there's actual gameplay to experience or witness. Alright, that's fair. I get it. I've seen like snippets of the gameplay through the trailers given, but it's not, you know, apparently it's not enough to sell, you know, some people. Genuinely the third worst launch of a gacha game I've ever seen. At least they managed to recover. Yeah. It's crazy. Through the initial selection you must forge ahead, compete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths to become the Phasalia Maiden. The head of the Phasalia family will offer the Chosen One an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternal beauty or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Mandragora Phasalia, that's a flower. Hebenen Phasalia, that's a flower. Cantarella Phasalia, I don't know what Cantarella is. Is Cantarella a flower? Chloe, that's not a flower. Anise, Marina. First trial. Poison is the bedrock on which the Phasalia name stands. Let it test your willpower. In this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine their toxicity or aid in retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Phasalia bloodline awaken within you.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. Girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We are surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the Sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze.
I just want anime GTA. That's all I want.
If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions.
And unfortunately, Neverness to Everness, you know, does not look like it's a... that game looks really rough.
So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
Find the first sea apple. It is in beta, to be fair. but I don't know.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Wait, hold on. No, right. There we go. Got it. What the hell? Alright, that's a lot to read. I'm just gonna skim through it. Songs are really scary. For JoJo's sake. JoJo is in this game? Freaking JoJo? Is that a JoJo reference? JoJo.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes.
What the hell?
These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation.
Jeez.
Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Huh. Oh, hi. Whoa. Ow. What the hell is... Wait, whoa, wait, what? Are you guys seeing this? Why is she power walking so fast? She's power walking. Oh no! Oh no, she's... Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Oh, I messed up. I gotta go back up. She had to, you know, be in a hurry, but she didn't want to run. What kind of pasta should I cook? I have linguine, fettuccine, sirene. I mean, if you fancy sirene,
fury.
I prefer macaroni. Oh, I have to switch. What? Oh.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf. Like
ZD?
how you did before.
Alright, so the next one is below. Do we have to switch worlds again? I see. Four different poisons. What? Maybe not all the Phasalias are bad. That's Chloe.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
That's not a life to live. That is not a way to live. What? Oh, it's glass. There we go. Ow.
Why not savor this, hmm?
There are footprints. There are many footprints of varying sizes in the hall. All seem to belong to women, but only one is clear enough. Cantarella's footprints are among them. Over here? I don't get it. Oh, am I supposed to switch? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to switch. Deliver the book.
Well done.
Oh.
You never disappoint me.
I
They
aim to
say
please.
Most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Okay. Dear Redacted. Sea apples were extremely potent. They were round and red like apples. Or maybe tomatoes. For JoJo's sake.
The
Who is
Phasalia
JoJo?
family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us.
Is that actually like a thing? Can people actually, build a tolerance towards poisons?
We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
What the hell? Mandragora, Phasalia, Hebanon, Cantarella, Anise. The above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. With some poisons, yeah? Stillness, darkness, and silence. Fail, and you'll be lost in the darkness. Pass, and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, there are no winners. I heard you can do that for arsenic? Oh.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Oh!
Try not to blink. Pour from your abyss. Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep.
Sprout of budding seeds!
Wait. Oh.
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
We need a boss. So I can, try out the full rotation with a level 90 Cantarella. Because my actual Cantarella is only level 50. The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door rises.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Okay. Knock on the door 3 times. Smash the door? I'm gonna smash the door. Your fist passes through the door. It's there, yet not there, like striking water. No matter how hard you try, the force is swallowed by the endless sea. What? Oh, why even bother giving us the option? Lame. Alright, just knock on it. A strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in the surrounding frequencies. Behind the door, you catch the faint scent of seawater-soaked pages, and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves. Oh.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
Talk to Cantarella. We'll go ahead and do that. The jellyfish drift gracefully, their translucent forms gliding through the water. A jelly roast medusa sways its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. Wait, oh, that's the girl? It gestures behind you, and as you turn, an unexpected door stands in the center of the room. Let me talk to Cantarella. These girls...
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination.
People who have arsenic tolerance have pretty skin.
Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
Strange. Use sensor. Alright. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Deliver. Wait, I don't have a book. I can't deliver. Never mind. What about this? It's a sketchbook. That's a lot to read. In the interest of saving time, I will just loot the picture book.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember. There was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
And then I take that book and insert it into the bookcase, maybe? Yeah. Oh. To cure Jojo, I won't back out. Jojo needs a cure? Though time has yellowed these pages, the girl's laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line, but it remains trapped on paper, lost to time. Alright. I guess it's time to move on.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
Let's go.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
This music is very near. Once again.
Can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Second trial. To claim the title of maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself. In this spacious room, it's just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless, like a bottomless abyss.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
This music. This is so good. This is beautiful. Wow. And you know, this... I know we're underwater. But like, damn. Wow. Oh, look at that. There are physics with the curtains. They didn't really have to go that far. They could have just made it so you pass on through, but no, they just make you be able to play with them. All right. Like, it doesn't feel like we're underwater, but it looks like it's underwater.
What a divine breeze.
There she is again. Oh. The jellyfish drifts on the other side of the room, its movement slow and unhurried, as if the bookshelf's cover lends it courage.
Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
Where's the future? Oh, wait.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
We desire, and so we find. Why not savor this? Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the depths hidden within. Rush forth in fury.
There we go. Out of all the umbrella wielders, I think I still like Navia the best. Gonna head out. I have recycling to do when I will head to bed. Thankfully this week is my spring break. Oh, nice. A break. Alright, take care, Sylvest. I'll catch you later. Next weekend stream is gonna be both Saturday and Sunday. Just to let you know ahead of time. I'll be playing both Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact. I'll be checking out the Trigger agent story and then Varessa.
That tickles.
Bloom from ashen shell! Grafting, suffer!
Oh. Oh, what the? the hell? Oh.
What are you yearning for?
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
Are we still underwater? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Ooh.
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage.
I'm gonna give it a self-help book. There you go. Whoops. Did not mean to pan down that far. Get this?
Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
Oh, that's where future is. Okay. I'm not sure if that's important. Here we go. Now we are back to the future.
Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Oh, one is in this world and the other is in the other world. Interesting.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Hey? Breath forth in fury. Pull from the abyss.
I gotta switch worlds, right? There we go.
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides.
A gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it is trying to tell you something. Dear Mandragora, my dearest sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years we have spent growing up together. If the Fasalias can have only one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I'll share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact, and then clot their blood. Whoa, what the hell? I swear by the name of Fasalia that this is true. Please think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. That's essentially giving her, you know, like telling her to offer, right?
Hebena. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough.
Poison doesn't affect her.
Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Damn. She's had a dark upbringing. Messed up childhood. Why couldn't she be normal and grew up with, you know, with a Nintendo Switch and play her Nintendo Switch with her friends?
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
What? These are some crazy level designs they've come up with this patch. Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with bouncy jellyfish in the current dimension. Bouncy? Whoa! Whoa! I'm Super Mario. Whoa! Here we go! Yeah! What? Woohoo!
We desire, and so we find. Look,
There she is.
there it is, just a step away.
What?
Why not say? It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsession rarely knows to stop.
Just trying to make short work of these small fry. Oh.
Stay calm. Diminish.
Call from the abyss. Struggle.
It's a little weird to be, you know, attacking with Cantarella in a narrow hallway like this because she's a very floaty character.
Luck does seem to favor
So my
you.
movement is a little... It's not restricted, it's just the camera isn't playing nicely. Oh. Oh, God!
The feeling of pain. Astral modulation. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Bloom from ashen shell!
Okay. Dear Hebanon, the head of our family has always taught us that to be born into the Phassalias is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain. Gather your strength and determination so that when we face each other in the trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become the maiden, I will honor your sacrifices. And if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same. Yours, Mandragora.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all.
She just took it all.
She was
whatever
much
she
tougher
was
than
fed,
Hannah,
she would,
but
you know,
still,
take everything, even if she
behind
knows
her
it was poison.
unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Damn. We go back down.
Wind against my vines.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me.
I'm not about to be stung by a jellyfish. Yeah, you can take it back.
Yes, just place it gently here.
You've already endured this before. It's fine. She can... We know that she can handle poison. She can take it. She'll be fine.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison.
Exactly. She won't, you know, get hurt by a measly, you know, jellyfish sting.
This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart, always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine.
Yeah. Just as I predicted. What is a rover, you know?
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Poison to her is just like water to the rest of us at this point. Cantarella, Phasalia, and Anis Phasalia have passed a second trial. The loss of two beloved family members weighs heavily on us all. However, as Phasalias, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rise of the maiden, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
So we have one girl left, and Cantarella ends up having to kill her too, I'm assuming. Knock on the door 3 times. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it. I'm still up. Yeah, I told you that...
It seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger.
I said from the beginning that I'll be streaming past midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the story. When I'm finished, then I'll go to sleep. It's 12:30 at the moment.
Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
I take it you're at work now? A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying it is a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thoughts as a door silently appears behind you. Let's talk to Cantarella again. Are you alright?
Why? I stand perfectly well right before you.
The day saving change is added again. It got all... Oh. Yeah, you said at the end of the month that, you guys are getting the daylight savings thing.
Tears wouldn't grant me mercy. And I never intended to blindly follow rules that
At
were
least,
never meant to be kind.
we won't have to deal with that for another who knows how many months again.
I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you.
You censor. Guess I'm doing this again. Oops. Half a year, give or take. Whoa, this is a long poem. Something something jellyfish. I love jellyfish. Jellyfish are great. Unimportant. Ultimately, they all get swallowed up. There you go.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
Okay. Hold on. We gotta put the book inside. You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. The next moment, it takes shape before you. What? What?
Crimson Blossom!
It's dead. Something falls from the fading chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. Apart from the bleep, there's nothing bleep here. Keep pouring the bleep in. What is happening? Bleep, 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 bleep. There's a lot of cursing going on here. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless. No elixir, no wish, no angels, no God. I do not exist. That's... Damn. The girl's despair seeps from the book's pages, winding around your heart. You press the book shut, your chest tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. Yeah, the girls, they were dealing in death. Their whole lives, were all about dealing death. It's a completely messed up upbringing.
There's a weight to the air behind.
They're gonna be messed up.
A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears.
I'm surprised
and the
Cantarella,
stale,
is
lingering
all,
scent of blood.
like, for the most part, sane.
Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Let's go.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Oh, it's the doll. Is it finally time? Are we gonna be fighting dolls? The doll's lifeless face stares at you as a prickling unease crawls up her spine.
Final performance? begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
Okie dokie. The doll stands still, responding to your teasing with silence. Are you okay?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well.
So she is affected by all this.
When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
Yeah.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Nope.
Silence.
You know what?
Entwine.
Gotta switch worlds.
Vitality? Sower! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Search for the round
lovely
hat.
smell of all my prey.
Strange poster. If I don't have to fight, I know I won't have to. I mean, it's getting late, so if I am presented the opportunity to skip some of these fights, I will. A bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The two dolls on it look strangely familiar. It's Cantarella and, Red Hat Girl. Ow! Wait. Oh.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Oh, what the hell? I keep switching worlds. Alright, these guys are getting on my nerves.
Crimson Blossom!
There we go. There's so many dolls. We're gonna have to fight them all.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
It's a painting of Cantarella?
And rest upon one among you.
And a statue of the Sentinel. Find the right doll. How do I find the right doll? Do I find the hat? All the dolls are located over here, it seems like. Hold on. The right doll has to be... Oh. Found her. Never mind.
Round hat for you. Take them.
The doll thrusts a round hat into your hands with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated in a girl's shimmering tears. It's like a maraschino cherry on a frosted cake, sweet yet bitter. I don't know what that is.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now.
Those go into drinks.
Go.
Oh, okay.
The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
She doesn't know where to look. The doll's broken words seem to suggest you step closer to the stage for a clearer view. But reassured. Who should feel reassured, you or the doll? The answer may lie ahead once the performance begins.
Showtime. Need light.
The doll's face is expressionless, yet its gaze lingers unmistakably on the lamp in your hand.
Lamp.
Oh, okay.
The frequencies are too chaotic.
I was starting to get to her.
No worries. We'll try again.
My interest in mixology actually taught me something. I didn't know they were called Marascello or whatever. Feel like I can hear her breathing down my neck because I have the headphones on, so it's like, oh god, is Cantarella behind me or what? Oh. There it is. Jeez. What the hell was that? What the hell was that thing?
You must be Ennis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message.
That's her official name, Girl A. She can't speak.
You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
That's a giant
How
jellyfish.
dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
That thing's huge.
Will the lost souls truly return home?
It's like a freaking mothership, a spaceship. It's alien-like. I don't think I'm getting any closer. Oh, never mind.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
I'm still running.
dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
The candid glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea. Yes, just place it gently here.
She opens her arms, offering a gentle embrace. That's my objective.
I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every
Run to
promise
her.
I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Oh.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already
And so
seeped into
do
your very
I.
existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
That's just the first boss from the game, but reskinned as a fish man.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty.
Tell that to Casimir, yeah, she would agree.
Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Alright, let's tag team.
The lovely smell of
Late head
my
of Thessalia's obsession. This is the previous head of the Thessalia family. The late head of Thessalia's obsession is in a shadow state, making them immune to attacks. During combat, the lamp's energy can be charged by performing dodge and counterattack. Once fully charged, the lamp will emit a powerful light to dispel the shadows.
But even the deepest darkness cannot
So that's a
endure the
dodge.
touch of light.
Your trust strengthens.
Oh god.
It
And
now
it's
burns
fast.
brighter.
What the? Oh, that's a big tail! Okay, so it's more than just a reskin.
Worry not. Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Of course. That's fine. I know the mechanics now.
Who will sink into the depths with
Maybe, or no, there's two of them. There's two of them.
Why not savor this?
That tickle. Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers.
Surge of deep riptides claim you. Struggle. My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed.
I like how the Threnodian is an eldritch being that can, you know, whisper to people and make them insane. Pretty much like, you know, how an eldritch horror should be like.
I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving. And the Threnodian's deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare.
I only wish that I can fight the Threnodian itself.
No more whispers shall
That'd be really cool.
Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodian's whispers.
Oh? It's the other girls, but they're grown up? Wait, what? Wait. They aren't ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well.
They never died? Not a single one of them?
In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
She made it look like they died, but they never died. What?
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Huh. She fooled them.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths.
So wait, like, how long? I mean, they're obviously able to go around, you know, and move freely as they please, right? Because the former head is not even alive anymore.
The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth.
Oh.
I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say.
So they can't, because of the Order.
Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village.
Oh, that's why I recognize some of them. Because they were from the
It's always a great comfort
village.
to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The lady here has solved the riddles. Together, she and I will craft the elixir of revival.
What's going on? What do you mean? I don't get it.
Since the Threnodian's lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles. Too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about the influence on me?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side.
Who?
She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here, and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf?
Sure.
The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back.
Yeah, I can always, help and protect you all.
But putting all that aside,
I'm sure we'll deal with the Order
with your effort
later
that this elixir was
and
possible.
reform them.
I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
Don't you want to clear your name?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Thessalias. After all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
That was a twist.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
Okay. I'm not trying to comment too much because it is getting late. It's 1 a.m. over here. Oh. That's the elixir.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What?
What a night to remember.
Y'all, it's late. It's 1 a.m. over here. I can't, you can't do this to me, Cantarella. I can't feel it. Was she a ghost? Oh, she was a ghost, right? Yeah, it's too late to be feeling all hot and bothered. You know, this is... I can't have this right now.
That was a really long nap.
Freaking Abby.
Huh? Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Oh, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, am I interrupting something?
You're just realizing it? We were having a salacious moment.
Fine.
Scandalous,
I'll
even.
just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
You might as well just be saying that you want me over for hot coffee. It will be my pleasure. Let me walk you home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Oh, wait, are we actually going to her home?
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
So about the Phasalia family.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames,
None should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered.
I remember when, like, we were going through the 2.0 storyline and going around with Carlotta, we were learning that the Thessalias were, you know, a bunch of, you know, shady people. And now, like, we're discovering that, you know, maybe not all is, you know, as it was described to us.
After all, we are more than just firewood.
Hashtag not all Thessalias. So you chose to offer your own strength.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all the while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
So it was all a front. She never actually, you know, really sided with the Order. It was all a ruse.
And then I found you.
Think about Carlotta, think about Carlotta, think about Carlotta, think about Carlotta, just think about Carlotta. Remember, Carlotta's your wife. Carlotta, Carlotta, Carlotta. You must have gone through a lot.
Just as you chose your path, I've chosen mine. I will see it through, whatever it may cost. Besides, compared to what you've endured, my hardships aren't worth mentioning. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Rinascita, and freed those young girls. And me as well.
That's what I do.
The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Rinascita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought.
Sitting beside me, yeah.
As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
A reward? Yes,
An
ma'am?
elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy? I'm sorry, what?
Then let it be the elixir that turns stone
into gold.
I never asked for that.
I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir and every hidden secret.
What? Really? Everything? Does that mean, you know...
This is our home now.
You know what the rover was thinking, that's why the camera was panning down there at first. She knows exactly what the rover is thinking right now.
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep.
I do. It's been a really rough day.
Here, a special elixir I've prepared with Albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
Okay. It's a little weird.
Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
We're not gonna go any further? Okay. Me and Carlotta are gonna have to go through marriage counseling. No. We're not allowed to see. Exactly. Okay. And we finished. What is this? Oh, she's one of the weekly bosses. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. We need this for her, for Cantarella. Okay. And that's it. That's all the content for the night. I finished the main story, and I finished the Cantarella story as well. I'll do the exploration stuff on my own time, I believe. But I'm tired. I'm super tired. It's past 1 a.m. So I should be heading to bed now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a fun night. It's been fun and it's been chill. That was a good patch. A little, like, confusing during the main story because, you know, it was slightly convoluted, but it was, you know, I was able to follow it. And Cantarella's story was pretty nice too. The next Gacha game stream won't be until next Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I'm, you know, gonna give them a test drive. Saturday, I'll be streaming both Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact. I'll be doing the, whatchamacallit, the Trigger Agent mission, and also the Varessa story quest from Zenless and Genshin, respectively. And then the Sunday afterwards, I will be doing the Genshin Impact event quest line. So I believe I'll be playing and streaming both of those at 7 p.m. Pacific next Saturday and next Sunday. For those who are watching the VOD, you know, you can always just go to twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule to see when I'm streaming, what game I'll be streaming, and what platform I'll be streaming on. As always, you know, I stream on YouTube whenever I'm streaming, you know, my main content, and Twitch whenever I'm streaming my off content, my off main. Wait, off main? It's late. I don't know what I'm saying. What else? I'm looking at my notes just in case I'm missing anything. Also like the stream, please. If you know, enjoy this, it helps, you know, push the stream forward to, you know, people's home pages. And also helps with the algorithm. Really, really appreciate that. Anybody who is interested in, you know, in joining the Discord, there's a link to the Discord at the
at the description in the bottom of the video. I am crashing out. I'm about to fall asleep here. But yeah, there is a link to the Discord below in the description of the video if you want to join there. We talk about anime, games, all sorts of things. I also ping everyone whenever I go live there. That includes whenever I do my Twitch streams. You can always just mute the Discord server if you don't want to deal with that. That doesn't bother me. That's it. Oh my god, I need to sleep. I'm gonna go crash on my bed. Thank you guys. Alright, take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch y'all later. It's been nice.